What's the in-game time?
10:57.
Oh, AM. Oh, then it's just
Yeah.
going to get hotter, isn't it?
Yeah.
How long's left of the race?
8 hours and 40. So if
Yeah,
you
it
can
might
do
cool
another
off by the
14
last...
minutes.
Sorry, go on.
So you've got 7 laps of fuel left. You can do another 7 laps, that's 14 minutes, and we've done bang on 4 hours.
Oh, okay. Fine, I'll stay in the car then.
So 7 laps.
Alright.
What's that?
Crew chief on.
Radio check. 2 litres remaining.
All right. Hey, Chris, how's it going, mate?
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's
Right,
now
Alex, I'm in,
7.6.
mate.
That's alright, we're going to run to the end of the stint.
Oh, okay, no worries.
I've picked up the pace. I've picked up the pace and it works out for timings as well.
Yeah, if we can get to the end of this stint, Scott, we'll be pretty much bang on 4 hours into the race.
Okay. Oh,
So it's nice. That means it's we've done
Wrong-
exactly
wrong
4
button
hours
there.
of peak
Yeah.
driving.
no worries.
6 laps left.
I'm back at something more respectable on lap times.
No worries. Yeah, it's been going okay. Alex has done a good job. He's not as quick as Danny, who started our race for us, but he's kept it clean. We double stinted the tyres, which it was worth it. It was worth double stinting the tyres, but I won't be able to do the same. Track temps are too high now, and he's struggling quite a bit. Guys up front have just been quicker. P1 is Brad's, wherever he is. There he is. There's Brad. Professional racing driver, and he stayed in for 4 hours. He's done 4 stints. Well, 4 pit stops basically. So he's smashed it. I think he's the quickest driver in his team as well, so he's just created a demanding lead. There's only one not to do a driver change, look.
That's your fastest lap.
That is a serious stint, yeah. Proper. Alex has got about 4 more laps left after this. So we will just put this down here for the time being.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 4.0.
Um, 201s, probably. Low 201s, mid 201s. That's what I was doing the other day, on full tank of fuel in similar conditions. So yeah.
Another 4 laps.
We'll see how we get
How's the
on.
car feeling?
Horrible.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.9 off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
I don't know how many incident points it is to...
Lap 110 incident between Kemp and Cook was a racing incident with a little bit of net going. No further
Okay,
action
so
required.
75 incident points to get a penalty. So we've got enough in the bank so far. So they've been quite generous on the incident points.
I'm going to have to get defensive in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, don't let them buy easily. But if we're going to lose even more time fighting, that'll be worth. Yeah, not
What's the
fighting too
gap?
hard.
What's the gap behind them?
No damage, no. I mean, a couple of like
42
minimal
seconds
optionals,
back to
like
sixth.
half a second,
And
but
that's Sam
thankfully
Harper now.
they get
He's just moved into 6th and it's quick.
they get done. They get carried out while you're refilling and doing the tyres, so which is handy.
I'm amazed by the pace in this race. It's incredible. Everyone's driving so well.
Yep.
So we've got P4 and P5 on our behinds
Is
now.
everything set up for the pit stop?
Yep, pit's all set up.
Yeah, all good.
The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds.
they are.
What cars are they in? Lambos or Audis?
Lambos. Can you hear them?
Not yet. I can see their lights. They're teammates, aren't they?
Yeah, they've literally not changed position. Well, they've changed like position once. They've just been tagging each other along. Or dragging, shall I say.
That's certainly not helped me. I've literally been on my own for the whole 2 hours.
Been on their own for the whole race, really. Danny was out front on his own. No one to fuel save with, and yourself as well.
Yeah.
Right, he's right on you now.
Yeah, I got him. Leave me alone.
Jesus, they're loud.
Just
No,
tell me
you
to
didn't.
box.
2 more
That was
laps.
203.76.
Right, I'm going to get in the headset. Make sure everything's set up.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. As he can't
Now I can
rejoin
hear
him.
him.
Great job. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Copy.
You ready, Scott?
Lap times are pretty consistent.
I am indeed.
Car right. Still there.
Well,
Right
this
side's
isn't
clear.
helpful.
Car right. Clear right.
Fucking hell.
Well done, man.
Yeah, well done.
The front may be gone, but at least the rear is solid.
That's good.
Fuel lights on.
Good job keeping
The
him
gap
behind you.
behind is now 0.6.
Yeah, well done, mate.
What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Well done, Alex.
Well,
Great job, mate.
Well
Really
done, mate.
solid
Well
stint. That is 7 hours, 59 minutes and 40 seconds into the race, so well done. Perfect.
Christ.
Well done, Alex. Awesome.
Oh,
Well, I'll keep you posted on pit exit, Scott.
thank you.
good luck, Scott. Go rocket.
I'll try. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Right. Looks like you've
There's
got a group
traffic
of back
behind, take
markers coming out. There's one just gone past. Right, you've got a 4-second gap behind you. There's a
Yeah.
back marker ahead, back markers behind. Okay, the tyres were 26, 23 on the front. Front left was 23 on the inside.
On your left. Clear left.
Well, that wasn't the most kindest of let-throughs.
No.
Stuffy.
Oh, well
Do you know
managed,
what?
man.
He had such good intentions, I promise you. That's poor Mike Stoner. He was like, what should I do? What should I do? He was he desperately didn't want to hold you up, I promise.
No, that's fair enough. I just expected. I thought he was gone.
How's it going for you guys?
Yeah, it was slow and steady, you know. I honestly think we're gonna
Car
tortoise some
pitting
guys
now.
here. I honestly do. Oh god, that livery's nice.
It's lovely.
I can't decide. It was first and then
Ahead has
disgusting.
just
Oh no, it's
done
really
a
nice.
159.71.
It's lovely.
Alright, I'll leave you alone. I was just gonna. Actually, the time it took me to come over, I was gonna tell you that we had decided to fight you tooth and nail. Then by the time I switched channels, you were through. So, waste of time.
Awesome, awesome, man. I wish you well for the rest of the race.
P6. The leader's pitting now. The leader has just done a 159.11. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Nice pace.
Thanks, that was quite comfortable as well, so...
Cool. Yeah, if you can keep doing that, that's great. We're miles out of sync. We are the earliest pitters by a long way out of the lead group.
Yeah, we haven't had a chance to fuel save at all throughout this race. Been on our own the whole time.
Yep. Although we're not too far out of sync.
Pitting.
The NRG, the guys who are in 6th are just pitting now. The leaders have just pit and changed over to Tom Wedgwood from Brad.
The car in front has just posted a 1:59.00.
Got a
What's
nice
the track
bit
temp
of space. Track temp is 30. It's gone up 1.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. 6th place. The car in front is pitting.
Right. Okay, so the Marlin Motorsports are in now. Doppersberger is in now. And Flag has stayed out, so they've split their strategies.
Yeah, one's clearly fuel saved more than the other.
The track temp's
I reckon.
increasing. It's now 31
Yeah, they were sitting there
Celsius.
swiftly. Their teammates are working together. It's going to be interesting to see where it feeds out, because we were right together when we pitted.
The leader is pitting now.
No, a bit wide through there.
I think this might be tight on exit.
Not be.
Right, they're rolling now. They're just exiting the pits now on your right hand side. Got it, well done.
Clear.
They've changed driver as well.
Man, the sound of that Lambo comes up when you're so quick. Scares you.
How'd you get on?
Just in a battle for P3. We've just
Don't
had
let
a
this guy
pit
intimidate
stop.
you.
Scott was in. Marlin Motorsport Cup have caught us. They were right on our ass when we pitted, but now they're still behind us after the pit stops, fighting now with Scott.
Back in for a minute. How did Alex get on?
Yeah, really well. He had a really good stint.
No spins or nothing.
Car right.
Wait a minute.
Still there. Clear right. Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
Oh, well stuck out, Scott.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight now. I'll take the opportunity to follow him.
Sit behind him and fuel
Stay on
tank.
it. Keep digging. P5.
Have we improved on the fuel or something?
No, got about 30 laps. We pitted when there was exactly 4 hours gone, so it was perfect.
Everybody's got a pit call. Oh, I'm just logging back in now. That's the incident points.
21 or something.
We're doing alright then, we're below the threshold, aren't we, for third gone?
Yeah.
I've seen
Right,
that, the
flags in now. Flags in now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's the other guy we were battling with. This is going to be tight on exit
Track
as well.
limits. Watch those lines.
Oh. That wasn't needed.
No, well avoided.
Fortunately, lost me his draft though.
Yeah. The other guys are just exiting the pits now. Yeah, they've jumped you both.
Right side. Clear right.
I think that was that lap car, but spinning did us in, both of us.
Yeah. Danny, you in yet? I've just got some food, so
Yeah, I'm in,
I need
mate.
to duck out. Okay, if you're in and take over, I need to duck out for a bit. I'll be back in a bit, lads. Good luck, Scott.
Cheers, Carl.
Roger. So no pressure from behind, mate. We've got a lap to the car behind, so just focus on your job.
Yeah, we'll do, mate.
Right, I'm hopping up to get some food, alright?
Yeah.
I've got a headset. I've got a headset here, so I'm sure it is.
Got 7 seconds to the leader, who's obviously coming up to lap you at some point, but
Yeah,
I'll keep you
I see
updated
that.
on the gap.
Car left. Clear left. Good pass, mate. That was
Well
fucking
done.
brilliant.
Good lad.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position. This is brilliant. Keep
Solid
it up.
lap time
P4.
too.
Awesome. Well done.
The gap ahead is now 0.9.
You're on the pace of the leaders, so this is great lap times.
Good. Bit of a wobble there for the middle.
Yeah, I saw it. Plenty of gap behind though.
The gap behind is now 0.8. That lap time was 2:02.01. Your pace is good in sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 is 2.8. Off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
so much more planted, didn't they, through there? Mid-engine cars.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 1.1.
Even the Porsches, to be fair. Our strengths up here through sector 1 with the low speed and the traction.
Yeah, definitely.
Plus, I have to apologise because I didn't realise it was so heavy on fuel. I was the one that picked it. If I knew we were going
That's
to pick
alright.
early. Pulling away from Williams behind, holding the gap to Wedgwood.
Yeah, I see that. What's the track temp now?
1 sec. So at 32 degrees.
Yeah, hot enough.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.7.
God man, Alex killed the tyres on that last stint.
Yeah.
What were they down to?
Sorry, he was just in the corner, so I didn't want to speak. 23% on the front left. You locking up or something? To be fair, Brad and Luca were down to 30%, so I took it way too cautious in my stint.
That last lap was a 2:01.60.
Doing a great job here. Stuffy, keep with him. Keep him under pressure. He's starting to slide.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay, Mick, we're going to take it nice and easy. Damn, the Lambo looks nice though.
Yeah, he's a nice GT3. Good to drive as well.
P4, you've just done a 201.40.
Can't believe no one's crashed out yet.
On your right, clear right. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Lovely. Come on now, let's make it happen.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Brilliant.
Great job, Tom.
Yeah, I'll carry on now.
P3, keep it coming, man. This is
Yeah,
great.
don't look behind, let's just push.
Thanks,
That's
Gecko.
good consistency. Keep it up.
How's the setup feel? Alright.
Yeah, good mate. As I said, like apart from kind of where it's a bit twitchy from Maggots and Beckett's, but that's just the car. It's not the setup.
Yeah, I
Feels
did
really
try and
balanced,
work that
mate.
out, but I just couldn't get it out without putting too much understeer into it. I could make it stable as anything, but just slow.
That's it. That's it,
Come
isn't
on,
it?
don't
And in the
make it
day,
easy
like
for
you're
him. Make him go the
sacrificing
long way
everywhere
around.
else otherwise, just for a couple
Yeah,
of
that's
corners.
it.
just the build of the car. I mean, other cars are just naturally more planted through there, so it is what it is.
Yeah. You're good from attack as well, don't worry. It's not close enough.
Yeah, I'm not worried by him.
That was a 201.66.
Guy had a big wobble in front.
The gap behind is now 0.5. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I had to chuckle. I had a right drama in my stint. I forgot to put the aircon on, didn't I? So halfway into the second stint, it was streaming down my face. I was screaming at the door
dear.
upstairs. Get your ass down here to come put this aircon on.
Come on, buddy.
Left side.
Well done.
Clear left.
And he's blocked off Drosma, so that's good.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you.
Well, I got good move on Drosma. I was watching the whole time.
Thanks, mate.
Don't know what happened to Stephen Williams. Did he lose his... Yeah, I don't know, he just lost loads of time.
He's just dropped off.
Yeah.
Depending on how the rest of the
Why? Well, we'll see what happens later.
Oh, no.
Don't be so negative, you did well. You didn't crash, that was all we expected from you.
No, I appreciate it.
I weren't going to say anything, but now you bring it up, yeah.
Yeah, nice ones. I think you're stronger than Drosma. Just gradually dropping him. This is great.
That lap was a 202.34.
It's a wee bit slidey out here.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, track temps up to 32. I think double stints of the tyres is out the window now. Are we agreed?
Yeah, 100%.
Cool.
Definitely.
Right. Yeah, pit stops.
Feel much more comfortable just being able to go for it, to be honest.
Sure, dudes. I'll set the pit stop up.
I mean, Maggots and Beckett's is bad enough as it is.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
Kyle, is there any way to find out how many X's everybody has? From race control, can't you pull any favours?
Yeah, there is. Just click on entries. Yeah, in your normal screen. You see it.
It's not showing it.
Oh, then no, I don't know. Right, pit stop set, you've got full tank of fuel, tyres and windshield tear off, no fast repair, you've got 12 laps remaining.
I think Brad's team and Luca and them are going to try and double stint at every stop, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
I reckon they'll fall off.
I bloody well hope so.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. The gap behind is now 0.9.
So far so good, boys. So far so good. I think Alex had a slowdown.
P3.
Result, I'll just go and have a look.
Not my best first sector there. Bit wide and loose.
I don't think you've got to slow down, he just had scruffy sector.
So I've asked about exit. Andy said is that a difference during the rules? Richard said, I think we should just get the feedback and we've got commentary. Top 5 have roughly between 10 and 30, we have 1. So Brad has 10, we have 20, and the highest is the lowest is 5.
Was Alex speaking? Because I can't hear him.
Yeah, he was speaking. He was just saying about the X's. So Brad's team's got 10. We've obviously got 23. Luca, we think's got 30. And some Billy team's got in the 50s. To be fair, we're doing great third place. I'd have took third place before the start of the event.
Right, the aim now is to build a gap to P4. Try and get a solidify this third position that we've got at the moment.
Brad done his runs now, Alex. He has, hasn't he? Amazing, that Stuffy. Keep them up, please.
Thank you.
You were 1/10 quicker than the leader.
Guys, draft if we can.
Alex, if you keep the pace up, I don't need to overtake you.
That lap was at 2:01.56. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Why is a back marker trying to race you?
Are we second?
No.
They haven't been very helpful, must admit.
All my graphics are telling me we're second.
No, we're not.
Oh, there we go. There's popping.
Has Brad finished all his driving now?
Yeah, they're all doing 4 hours each.
The guy that got
Against-
outlasted is a super young dude. He's only 16, the final
So,
driver.
yeah, I'll be up against that guy then.
The gap behind has now decreased to 2.8.
He's a what driver? An F1 driver?
Super young driver.
As they say in 300. We'll put that name to the test.
Have they got connection issues?
Who?
Lucas' team. Because
Dunno
he
why.
keeps dropping off my timing sheet and then popping back up.
I mean, they've got issues. I don't know about timing issues, but
Hello, stream.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Thanks, Chris. Yeah, car feels really good. Just managing it through Maggots and Beckett's. That's where it's a little bit twitchy.
to be honest, I'm not surprised Brad's team's winning. His team literally do these all the time, don't they?
Yeah, they've been relentlessly testing as well, and plus they're all amazing drivers.
I won't call Brad amazing. He's pretty good. I won't call him amazing. It's certainly no Henney, put it that way.
There's only one Danny Henney.
That's it, mate. There's only one champ. To be fair, he's shit hot, to be honest.
Yeah, off track.
We've just cut the track.
I was just about to say, it's so easy to overdrive it through there, and that's what we just did.
Looking back, do you reckon we should have stuck with a Porsche?
Don't. Nah, it's all good.
To be fair, I was leading in the McLaren, what everyone said was shit.
But we're the only McLaren in the field as well, aren't we?
Nah, there's a second one.
I think there might be one other one. There aren't many.
Greenhouse in one. That's what I was coaching him in the other night. There's no better looking car on stream though. I mean, we're spitting flames everywhere. What more do you want?
And we stand out.
Oh, let's not go there. Let's not discuss that.
It looks awesome on the screen, on the stream.
Me and you have a very
The gap behind
different
is now
opinion on all
1.2.
Alex, I don't see my logo on here.
Strangely, he's gone quiet.
I know.
Better hand you back that cash you gave him. It's ridiculous. Well, you survived longer than your last enduro, ain't you, mate?
Don't remind me of that one. I was down with COVID on that one. That's what I'm blaming that on.
You've just done a 201.47.
This is awesome. Drop drills, Mer. You've got Wedgwood coming up behind you, but he ain't catching you that quickly.
Sweet.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I've just been muted, but I assume you know that you're about to be lapped, yeah?
Yeah.
This will be interesting.
Yeah. They ain't fighting for position though. The two leopards ahead.
Do not, when you get caught, don't wave him past, but don't get involved in a fight, you know what I mean? Don't make it easy. Because you've got just over 4 seconds to draw.
Yeah, Luca's just come in the chat and just given me orders to hold him up. Hey Luca, how's it going, buddy?
I'm going to hold up the team that's got my best mate
What
in
about
it.
track
I ain't
limits?
happening. Even if he did ditch us.
I don't think you know what side of your
The gap behind is
bread's
now
buttered here,
1.8
mate.
seconds.
I'm not letting him past. I'm not holding him up. I'm not holding him up for Luca and Brian and Sam.
I like that, Sam.
Next topic.
I think he's a great judge of character. You know nothing, you're just a rental carter.
That's alright, let's leave it, lads. You're doing a good job. Tom, you're pegging the gap, he didn't really gain any of that lap.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
You getting excited, Carl?
No, not really.
Left side, clear left.
So 3 more laps, Stuffy.
So that's 2 out of the way.
Go ahead.
So it's still confirmed to change tyres.
Acknowledge.
Team is spanners in.
Tim Turner. Oh.
Yeah, there is. I told everybody not to slag everyone off on the street.
Huh?
I thought we were told not to say anything
On
on
your
stream,
right.
on the comms.
I've just had
Clear
you
right.
muted. I've actually just been complimenting you. Aaron
Who
Cohen
did?
said your stint was amazing.
Who did?
Lovely man in my chat. He said your stint was amazing.
He knows taste. He's definitely an NA fan.
Track limits. The gap
Tell him
behind
thank
is
you
now
very much. I'm
7.0.
very happy.
He can hear you now.
What's his name?
Aaron.
Erin, you've got perfect taste, mate. Don't change it.
I don't know why. I love
Because I don't have an ego.
you. No.
Where's this Spanners incident? I'm trying to have a look at it.
There isn't another McLaren in the top 15.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, I found it. It's end of lap 40, 142 into Stowe.
Yeah, this is great, Scott. You've actually pulled quite a long way away from the leaders behind.
Yeah.
Going to be tight on fuel. We've got 2.1 laps left. And we've made up our mark.
I'll just come in the next lap.
See, we've made our hour marks. That's perfect. If we keep on this fuel strategy, we'll get to the end of the race without an extra stop. There's 7 hours left.
There's one other McLaren in this race.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Fucking off tracks, need to keep an eye on those.
So to be where we are in a very unfavoured car is pretty impressive.
Do you want me to end the next lap, yeah?
Yeah,
We'll
end of
see.
next lap, you should be fine. Because you're just coming up to the pits now with 0.7 left. So 0.6, it won't start spluttering until about 0.5.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, so you got a neck. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I
you're
was on
fine.
delay.
Do one more lap.
Calm down.
That's perfect. We're then going to have a 2-minute cushion on the time on fuel. So if we can keep doing that, we'll build ourselves a couple of extra laps cushion
Car
if we
right.
need.
One on Carl.
Clear right.
Good job on track.
We're running on fumes,
You
mate.
bother.
Hit this lap. In this lap.
It's a shame for John Cox there, really, because he's just brake late. Literally dived to the apex to try and get out of the way and just gone straight into Spanners.
The gap behind is now
Great
7.2
stint here, though,
seconds.
Stuffy. Pulled a couple of
mate.
attempts on the leader, so done really well.
Mega job, dude.
Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
think our cars responded better to the heat then. Just if Tom's.
Yeah, because remember, I set it up in the heat, didn't I? So the hotter it gets, the more it suits us.
Right. I think, are we keeping the tyres on or are we changing them?
Take them off.
We're changing them to box.
Yeah, box.
Watch your speed.
I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to check my telemetry in a
Need to
minute
stop
because
again
I
to get
forgot
to the
when we
end.
were setting it up. The PSR is slightly off. I don't know if that'll be affecting the tyre wear a little bit. Not massively, but...
Not bad.
Fantastic.
There's
Well
loads
done.
of tyre left. There's 65% left.
Yeah, but there wouldn't be on the next stint.
That was more than you had.
No, it weren't.
I know you had 70 something, didn't you?
Yeah, I had 78%.
That was exactly the same that yours was, Alex, at the end of yours.
Was it
And
really?
then you ended up with 30 odds left. So
24.
It's not worth the risk, not in the heat.
no.
I was really looking after my tyres in my stints. Really looking after them, and they were still going down. I mean, we finished with more than Brad
Cheers,
and
Ian.
Luca's team, but that's because watching
more
back
to
the
go
streams, they were
for
pushing
me.
more than I was. If I'd have knew that, I'd have pushed a
I
bit
can
more.
keep
but
doing what I'm doing on new
from
tyres as
when I
well.
got the lead, I was looking after ours.
Parker was really good. Was putting in some real good times there.
Just checking pit exits.
That stint flew by. Well done, Stuffy.
Thanks, mate. Well, my lap time's
Yeah.
pretty good to the top boys.
Very good.
They were,
Match-
yeah, they were. They're brilliant. You were mid 201s the whole way.
Good.
Yeah, you done really well, mate. He's on the pace of the leaders.
Right.
Watch your
Got a
mirrors. There's a
back
car
marker. You've
approaching.
got trumpets 2 seconds behind. Try and stay ahead of him if you can. 1 second. Yeah, you're good. Stay ahead of trumpets if you can.
Car right. I'm still
Yes.
there. Right side's clear.
Is
Car
that
right.
trumpets?
Yeah.
Clear right.
Well done, Stuffy, on spotting it.
I think it's
Yeah.
outbroken as well.
I just
I
thought,
got my. We had a 0x from that.
Right,
did
well
think-
done, man.
I did think to myself, oh, I don't trust him in a braking zone. I love you, trumpets, but
I love trumpets, but you couldn't get a bigger braking zone, like wider piece of track. To be fair, he's just misjudged it, and he ain't done it intentionally.
I saw it
You
coming,
got
so.
a bit Stuffy, you did a 59.5 that lap.
Right, we've got some clean air, haven't we? So see what time we can make up.
Yeah.
Yep, go for it. Push hard. I'm
So
gonna
what-
drop out and change over and get my shit sorted.
copy.
Yeah, I'm dropping off in a minute. I need to go and get some dinner. Starting to get the shakes.
Yeah, I've just eaten. I'm here for the long haul now. Yeah, and either you or Kyle are doing this the final stint.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to do the final stint.
I don't mind, I'll drive whatever when I'm in the car.
No, you'll do the stint. You'll do the stint
E6.
you're going to do, and I'm about the stint after you. What's the minimum participation? Do we know? Do you think you could do 4 stints?
Sorry, you talking to Alex?
Danny.
Oh.
I think
In a
you
VR headset, it's a bit,
Lead
it's a bit
car's
of a
pitting.
push.
Alright, I'm going to leave you alone. If you need anything, just call.
I'm alright, mate. Chat away.
That lap was a 2:01.59. Sector 1 is 3.3 off the pace.
What times is Drillsman doing?
Give me a sec.
The car in front is pitting.
2:01.3 on the last lap.
Okay, and he's got low fuel as well, so that's good.
P5, this is good. Keep banging out them lap times. What's the track temps?
34, so it's getting hotter. Up again.
The leader's pitting now. The leader has just done a 1:58.91.
Leaders are in the pits. yeah, with high fuel, you're just a touch off their pace, which is awesome.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Tom had a slow lap for their team, which is a 2:02.2. You're on the same kind of speed pace as the yellow car, Marlin Yellow. Right, Marlin Blue is in the pits. Marlin Blue is in the pits.
Okay, good. Keep an eye out, see if they change tyres.
Doesn't look like it.
Risky manoeuvre.
All depends on how much quicker you can be. This is where you need to pull up the pace. No pressure.
I mean, I feel comfortable in the in the car. Changing tyres, definitely the right decision because 34 degrees is just too much.
Okay. Drills was exiting the pits. Drills was out.
It's noticeably getting slidey on the braking now, like the fronts.
Copy. I'm just setting up a head-to-head on my stream so we can constantly monitor it. You're 22 seconds behind. The car behind you is well off your pace, you haven't got to worry about that.
The guy in front has just done a 1:59.03.
Can you keep me updated on his lap times?
Alex, go right.
Come on. Bit wide there, fuck.
Right, I'm back in on my headset, mic check.
Loud and clear. Williams did a 59 dead on that last lap. Oh, that'd be pit stop.
Yep.
That just scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. I know.
So all the other teams have double stinted the tyres. So both Marlin teams have double stinted tyres.
Okay, well, where it's going to pay off is to the latter stage of this stint. That's where it hopefully will pay off.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
What state were the tyres in when they come off?
Just over 60%.
P5.
Thing is, I reckon at the end of the day, the track temps are what, 8 degrees hotter than when you ended your second stint, Alex? So they're probably going to be like down to minus 20.
Yeah.
Hope so. We don't know where they were at though when they stopped because they were much quicker than me at the end.
Turn in, you fucker.
I'm just telling Trumpets off for nearly killing us, and he thinks it's our fault. Shocker! .34 degrees track temp.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds. We've been warned about track limits. The track temperature's rising. It's now 35 Celsius.
Julesman's last two laps was a 202.4 and a 203.0.
Okay. Just got told by crew chief he's gone up to 35 now.
Yeah, you've got 20 laps left as well on the stint. The pit stop's all set up.
No worries, Justin.
Keep and go down left.
I don't need to do anything, do I, with the radio scanners?
No.
And when I get in the car, I literally just click get in, don't I?
Yeah, I'll exit the car, Kyle, and then you would just say race, and it chucks you in.
Brilliant. Cheers. I thought so. I've only ever done this once before, I think. But that's mega pace, Scott. This is really good.
Thanks, mate. I don't know how you was taking the entry to maggots, but I shift down into fourth before. I don't know if you've noticed that. Just gives you much more control.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. 4 for the first right-hander.
Yeah.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 16 seconds.
You're nearly a second a lap quicker than these two stuff.
Good, that's where we need to be. Hopefully it ends up being more.
I'm being dragged into comms. I'll be back in a bit.
Your last lap time was at 2:02.50.
What was their lap times last time around?
Alex had a 2:02.1.
Gaining on the guy in front, the gap is 16 seconds. Your lap time was 2:02.00. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Whoops, a few off tracks there.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 15 seconds. car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Oh man, that's a shame. Yeah, go again, Jack. Obviously, good luck, buddy. I don't think this has worked out.
I'm back.
Hello. Not quite sure if this has worked out unless they seriously drop off in the last 10 laps or whatever. Or 15 laps that we got.
Yeah, with 60 whatever left as well, I think probably could have double centered.
Listen, it's a decent experiment, and you've definitely made headway into them. And it's probably got them thinking as well.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds. You've used half your fuel.
I'll see how I feel at the end of my first stint, but might attempt a double stint then.
If anyone's going to be good on the tyres, it's going to be you.
Not in GT3, in single seaters, yeah, but GT3 is different.
I mean, what's track temp now?
Still 35. Williams just did a 2:03.2 in that last lap. 2:02.4 from Alex.
Yeah, it seems like Alex hasn't really lost any pace from what he was before his pit stop.
All it takes is one. You know, they might run their tyres down, get to the kind of situation I got, but because of it, they might get a meatball flag.
Sorry, Alex, what'd you say?
All it takes is one mistake, and you know they might get down to the kind of issue that I have with tyres, you know, and might get a meatball flag. Then they're in trouble. If we have to push, and especially if they see us coming and we've got to push them.
You're in and this guy in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
Yeah, 2 tenths on in the last lap, which obviously isn't enough. But you had more. You had nearly a second on. I don't know, 3 to 4 tenths on Stephen. But also, if we run the same kind of strategy with Danny, and Danny's doing 2-minute flats like he can do, that gap's gone really quickly. Scott, Aaron in my stream, said you're doing a really, really great job, and I agree with him.
Yeah, we'll do.
We're setting the pace. That's good consistency, keep it up.
What?
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. We're quickest right now. Car left, clear left. The gap ahead is now 12 seconds. You've just done a 2:01.93. We're matching race pace.
God, go left.
Thanks, Barry. Sorry, I'm not talking much, guys. Just trying to concentrate.
Clear right, on your right. Right side's clear.
What lap times are doing ahead?
Williams at a 2:02.3 that last lap.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 11 seconds. Keep it within the track limits. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Stephen's starting to struggle, I think. You were a second quicker on that last lap.
Copy.
Oh, Alex had a bad lap. He did a 2:03.1 on the last lap. Back to 2:02.1s. I think they're starting to struggle.
Yeah, and the lap car, I think, as well.
We're currently setting the pace.
Just had a mini slide going through one. Just a mini.
This car does move. It's not, you know, it's stable, as in you can really abuse it, but it does move around. You just got to be used to it.
Agreed. It doesn't really handle weight transfer that well compared to obviously like the Lambo and the Porsche.
You can't
That's
chuck
why
it.
it's... Yeah, exactly.
Right, you're a second quicker than these two at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, actually, second and a half quicker than Stephen.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 9.3.
Been a little bit of a slower lap, still in a 201 zone.
Cool. Right, I'm going to go for a quick smoke, then I'll be back and ready to go. 7 laps to go now.
Enjoy. 7 laps.
Track 10, FYI.
We're matching race pace.
36. I keep going to the info bar to check the temperature when I have it on my overlay. Drillsma 2023, Williams 2024.
Bit wide through there, through cups.
You just got a big up from Chris Stevens on the live stream.
Sorry, say that again.
You just got a big up from Chris Stevens on the live stream. I think Williams just got held up a bit by a back marker. Definitely would have slowed him down. 2025. Wedgwood's not quick. Wedgwood's doing 2024s.
He double stinted tyres, didn't he? So,
Williams doing
like the guys in
201.6s.
front,
The car behind's
probably
pitting now.
having the same issue. So,
Yeah, they've got a minute lead though.
The guy behind has just done a 159.17. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 8.2.
I can see them.
Drillsman matched you on the last lap. Four laps, Scott. 4 laps.
Yeah.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You're like me. You keep flicking between the black box, you know anyway.
The gap in front is now 7.8.
Yeah. I'd just like to know. Thanks for the update anyway, though, mate.
Kyle, you back yet?
Might want to give him a nudge in the group.
I'm here.
How'd you fancy taking on Stuffy's old tyres?
No thanks.
No. They're going to change anyway, so we'll come out behind them. It was a good idea, but not the right one to drop off.
Are they going to drive a change as well, though? Yeah, they should do actually, shouldn't they?
That lap time was 2:02.01. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Uh, 1x.
Three laps, dude.
Yep.
The gap in front is now 7.2.
Alex is struggling.
.202.8 on that last lap. And we'll pit first as well. So we'll have nice fresh tyres, smashing out laps, and they'll be still struggling to finish this stint. So no pressure, Kyle, you've got to be right on it.
I tried to be.
Just do a better job than me and you'll be fine.
No promises.
Shouldn't be hard.
We've just cut the track.
Nah, you're fine, dude. You're good. Right, pit stop is set.
One more after this, isn't it?
So if we stick to this fuel strategy, we're easily getting to the end.
Yeah. It just depends how the tyre strategy is going to work.
Yep. Okay, 2 more laps.
One more now. Don't think we'd finish the next lap.
If you're not, it's saying you're just going over the line, you've got 2.1 laps left. But yeah, just one more if you want. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, you're cool, Stuffy, up to you.
I'd rather not risk it.
Copy. Box this lap.
Yeah.
Yep, confirm.
Oh, fuck. That was wide.
Track limits.
Sorry,
Gap
boys.
ahead
Picked up a
is
couple
now
of silly X's in
6.3.
the last few laps.
Don't worry about it. We got loads. Left. Loads left. I expect Kyle to get 0.
Nope.
You haven't got to worry about your SR. Right, box, let's go.
Yep.
You ready, Kyle?
Yep.
Hell of a
Look out for
stint,
the
Scott.
speed limit.
Well done.
Thanks,
job.
mate.
We'll need to stop again.
With your lack
Yeah,
of
well done,
practice and lack
Scott.
of
That was
communication,
awesome.
you had me worried, but you've done us proud.
Sorry, say that again?
With your lack of communication and your lack of laps, you've done us proud.
Sorry, mate. There you go, mate. Should be able to jump in.
2 litres left.
You in, Carl?
Yep, I'm in it.
Good, lad. Oh, save everything thus far. That's a long one.
God, these pit
Not
stops
bad.
are long.
Not bad, but that's some good pace there. That's some good pace. Oh, I've
Go, go, go.
accidentally unplugged my thing.
You're clear, I think. So my stream have fondly named our car the Watermelon.
Lovely.
I've really grown to like the look of it. I'm gonna go monitor the other guys, alright? Oh, I don't need to actually.
Oh man, that's turning out me, that's. Takes forever to load into these, doesn't it?
Marlin boys, those doing 2023s and 2022s.
What state were the tyres in at the end of the last stint?
%60%. Get that blue car out of the way.
2 litres remaining. Left side. Clear left. P5. Left side. Clear left.
This guy's decided to fight me.
Okay, Kyle, take the inside. I'm gonna let it pass.
Yep,
okay?
I see.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Okay, good. Well, your first lap was a 1 minute, was a 2 minute 1.9, which is mega.
Yeah, that's good, mate. That's very good.
That's right. I'm just conscious of the tyres as well. Maybe thinking about double stinting.
Definitely, mate. To be honest, I was pushing all the way, and 60%.
The gap in front is now 11.
What were they in that last one? 60.
I assume so. Yeah, probably not far off. And what's the track temp? It's only going to get cooler, isn't it?
All depends on your pace, Kyle. If you can get in the 2 minutes or the low 2 minute ones, it's worth maintaining this strategy.
Yeah.
But if you stay sort of doing late 202s for the majority of the late 201s, majority of the stint, then we have to double stint. Get into a rhythm and we'll discuss it in about 20
The car
minutes.
ahead's pitting now.
Yeah.
P6. Good lap. That's your
In
quickest
Lucas
so far.
team's last pit stop, they only changed the front left tyre.
Yeah. That may be an option, actually. I didn't think it would this race, but it might actually be an option because the others weren't too bad. They was like 80s, I think, high 70s.
We should do that then.
Yeah, I think they're definitely in these temps, definitely.
Yeah, so maybe we just do that, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's a sound bet. I don't know why I didn't really think about that before.
I thought about car balance, but as long as you're happy to try it, Kyle.
Yeah, man.
Well, from what I remember, it was looking at yours, Alex's as well. It was
The rest was
everywhere.
fine.
Everywhere else was like high 70s. So at the end of a second stint, they're going to be probably like around the 40 period or something, which is enough.
So the previous lap to this, Alex had a bad lap at a 202, at a 204. He's now done a 207. Williams is about a tenth slower than him.
It's pretty damn stuttery, Nelpin.
I assume your lap was bad because of that Ferrari.
P5. Car left.
Left in.
Clear left.
Dares to do the same, because I think they were talking celebrate motorsport in general. It's only cost them about 4 or 5 seconds. He's
We should
48
jump
seconds
Williams in the
down
pit.
from the leader now. So it not ideal, obviously, but
87 seconds
far
for
from
Williams.
a disaster.
We should jump in.
Meanwhile, we've got the
If they're
Apex
doing a- if
Predators
they're doing a
car
driver change,
that came
and a
into
tyre
pits
change, and a fuel
from
change.
3rd place. Scott Tuffey behind the wheel of that car. I believe he was staying in. I was in
The
a
leader's
Stuffy
just done
video.
159.21.
last year. Did I tell you about this?
No,
It was
go for
a pure coincidence because I just happened to be in the same race as him and the F3 officials, and like I genuinely raced with him as well. And even the thumbnail is me and him side by side going into Cop's Corner. So that's my claim to fame, actually.
Excellent.
It went very
it's-
well for a few laps, and then I dropped it.
Yeah, this sounds awfully like my Facebook picture, which is of me and Alex Brundle fighting. I held him back at Buckmore Park for about 3
Yes.
corners, and then yeah, it's exactly the same thing. I can claim I fought Alex Brundle on the track.
Yeah, but the picture, says it all, doesn't it? You don't need to show the full clip and everything. It's like, look, there's you in front of Alex Brundle, who.
Let's not let facts get in the way of a good story, shall we?
Yeah, exactly. Why would you do that? Scott Tuffey is emerged in 6th place out of the pits, and looked like a full service on that car. 1 minute 10 stationary time. So I think we are beyond the double stinting period at this point.
Be interesting to see what Tom Wedgwood does when he comes in for his stop, because Bradley Philpott did both of his first 2 double stints. We'll see if Tom
No, we're really disappointed.
play into their hands for that final.
Absolutely no consolation whatsoever. Right, I'll come back in a minute.
Yeah.
Track. Still the NRG Racing Audi that has got the lead in the silver class, but it's now John McClintock.
Sorry guys, I don't have great pace here. Hopefully gentle on tyres though.
Mate, don't worry about it. It's the Marlin boys are doing 202, mid 202s, so you're on the same pace as them. Key I found, Carl, to just time around here is just the slower corners, so through the loop and through is it Club is the last corner? I can't remember what the last one is.
Yeah.
If you keep it tight through there, then that's where you gain a lot of time. So, but good, keep going, mate.
Sorry, Richard, going into outside.
Oh yeah, that was a good couple of stints there, boys. Happy with that. Got pace.
Hello.
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 There's a couple of people in the 60s for X's
do I do this?
Track temps are 36. Danny, push to talk. Danny.
Can you hear me?
Push to talk, dude.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
What's up? I just heard Kyle saying something.
You've not got push to talk on, but push to talk on.
I have got push to talk on.
Oh, I could hear loads of background. Anyway.
What's up? What's the problem?
No problem. Kyle's on a plod. We're alright. We're all good.
Nice slow plod.
To be fair, mate, you're doing good. Like you're only a couple of attempts off of the Marlin boys, and they've now pit, and they was on low fuel, so.
Just get me within 30 seconds of Kyle, and I'll go and smash him.
Yep, try to.
Just hold, as long as the gap's around 30 seconds, we're good.
Come on in.
Danny, how'd you fancy doing a quad stint?
You what?
How do you fancy doing a quad stint?
Depends how it's looking, I might do.
I'm happy to jump in, I don't mind. I
At the
don't think
moment,
our pace is too
Scott's
bad.
got really good pace. Scott's got mega pace.
Yeah, at the moment, it's Danny then Scott. Anyway, let's all shut up now and give Carl some time.
Might want to mute us for a minute, Kyle, while I just get an update from the lads how it's been going.
Yeah, I'll go and meet them.
Yeah, only for about, I was going to say only for about a minute, but... So how's he been doing?
Yeah, he's plodding around similar to what I was doing. Stuffy was about half a second to 3/4 of a second up the road constantly from us. Stuffy's was solid. What we're going to do at the next stop, though, is we are going to just change the front left tyre. Because the rest of the tyres aren't really wearing. So we are just going to change the front left tyre.
Yeah, it's the front left is the only one that really takes a battering, Dan. Obviously the front right does a bit as well, but the front left, if you just change, we tried changing obviously all tyres and it just didn't really work out. We caught up with the boys in front, but we just lost too much time. The pit stop's too long. Hey Chris, really good mate, really good. I've got really good pace. We did a bit of an experiment and changed all tyres halfway through when I had to refuel, whereas most people. So most people have
Danny,
been.
what did you say you saw on the telemetry with regards to tyre pressures?
Yeah. Let me just turn this down. Yeah, so we had real good pace and we was cashing the guys in. Well, we built up a bit of a lead after overtaking P4 and 3. The Marlin boys, and then unfortunately we kind of lost that time again. We expected people to to change their tyres as well, and for theirs to drop off quite considerably, and it didn't drop off enough. I got to around 5 seconds in the end. I made up about 20 odd seconds, 25 seconds, I think it was. So, but good pace. I think I'm going to do the last stint tonight. So I'll be back in the car. Probably like 8 o'clock, something like that. Yeah, I wanted to do. That's 24 Hours Daytona is next weekend, and I have plans to do that. I just need to find 2 other people to do the LMP2 with. Got someone else already, Marin. And then, yeah, I wanted to do the Raw this weekend, but there's 2 sessions today, and they're in the middle of this. There was one last night at 10 o'clock, and I just wasn't awake enough for it. And then it's a shame that there's not one tomorrow. I really thought they'd stick one in on a Sunday afternoon or something, but they haven't, which is a shame. No, it's next weekend. So they've got the Raw, what do they call it? The Raw before the 24. So it's a real life event, and it happens the weekend before the real life Daytona. And it's GT4s, TCRs, and MX5s. It's 2.5 hours long, and you can do it on your own, singly. So that's why I was interested in it, but yeah, the times aren't that great with how they fell, so. No worries, Chris. Yeah, we made a couple of overtakes and then we pulled away. The end may get interesting. So hopefully, yeah, the last stint, I've got all the interesting content, shall we say. But my fastest lap time was a 2:01.2, and that was in like 36 degree temperature. So if that was earlier on during the day, when it's like in the mid-20s, probably would have been like a 59 something. So, right, let's turn voice chat back up.
If I can hold Dobersberger, if I can just hold him, that'll be alright.
You got this. His last lap was a 2:03.1. Yours was a 2:02.7.
Keep doing what you're doing, Carl. Right, boys, I'm gonna pop off, grab a bite to eat.
Nice one. See you in a bit, man.
And see you in a bit. Bye. Alright, guys, I am gonna jump off here for a little bit. I'm just gonna go have something to eat. As I said, I'm not in the car now for probably another. Yeah, as I said, 4 hours, 8 o'clock, I'll probably jump in. That's how it's working out. So I will be back before then, but the stream's going to stay on. I'm just going to turn my video off. It is scary in VR, isn't it? Wait until you do open wheel cars, like F3. Or skip barbers. Try them. It's a different kettle of fish. Really, it can get scary sometimes. But we're gonna put that to the front again. So yeah, guys, I'll be back in a short while. Hopefully everything is okay here. Carl's doing a good job. He just did a time, but we're aiming for P3. P2 and P1 are out of reach. P3 and P4 is who we're fighting with. We're fighting with the Marlin boys. So that's where our race is at. I haven't crashed it yet though. Yeah, wait till you crash in an open wheel car. It's a different experience entirely. But yeah, guys, pleasure as always. Stream will be staying on and I will be returning shortly. Be back in a bit.
This pace is better, Kyle. Keep it coming.
Oh,
You're 6/10 quicker than Alex Dobesberger last lap.
is he on fresh tyres too?
Yep.
And at the start, we're just going to change the front left.
Correct.
Copy.
Got 15 laps, so don't worry about that. You're quicker than both of them.
Cool.
When Dobesberger came out the pits, he was 8 seconds ahead. It's now sort of 6.5, 7.
Nice. Keeping Danny's prey warm.
So Bennett trumpet said that he's going to leave out of the fight in the GT. car 069, relaying a message. You are kind of holding us fucked up.
Damn, got a bad exit. This guy's fighting.
Overtake on the right.
No, it's not.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
What's the track temp now? Pace seems slow.
35, so it's dropped a degree.
Oh. Still closing in on the guys ahead though, slightly.
Yeah, last couple of laps were a bit slow though.
Yeah, back markers.
Ah, okay. I'm watching them. So blue is literally now right behind yellow. And I just asked Stephen Williams if they've got team orders, and he said, I couldn't possibly tell you.
Definitely yes then. That's better. Yeah, I had a couple of back markers I had to get through.
Good lap. Really good lap. Faster than both of them. Right, blue is now right behind yellow. If the swap's going to happen, it's going to happen very soon.
Yeah, I can see them up ahead.
They've got a back marker ahead of them as well. Right, they're past the back marker. They're not switching in. And Andy Flagg did a 2:03.1 the last lap, which means Dobitzberger did a 2:02.9 to your 2:02.8, 2:02.2.
Nice.
This is just what we want, Kyle. Doing a great job.
Thank you. I can see them getting closer.
Just under 4 seconds. They did 2:03s the last lap.
Ah, screwed up.
Your last lap was still over nearly a second quicker than Dobitzberger. They probably...
Is there people still doing 201s then?
Say that again?
Are there people still doing 201s?
Let me check.
I'm doing 202 zeros, but I don't think I'll go much faster. I mean, I'm not taking any risks. It's my race plod, but
You do what you're doing. What you're doing is perfect.
I think they're swapping. Yeah, they've swapped ahead. Davisberger's now ahead.
Okay. Be prepared for a Perez situation. I think they've been fuel saving. That's been the reason. Danny, where are you? Right, you got 7 laps left.
Copy.
We're hitting in 4 spanners. If you want past, give us a flash.
So, speaking in behalf of Barnett, we are also on a pit strategy which sees us in 4 laps, so don't worry.
Cheers, Ben. Thank you, Reid.
Dobertsburg isn't pulling away. Yes, yes. Five laps.
Yep.
Six tenths on that last lap. Keep going. Come on.
That's right.
The leaders are doing 2.0 early to mid 2.01s.
Jesus. Oh, that was almost a 1x.
How many have you had?
One right near the start.
You're such a machine.
That's right.
Three laps.
go right.
Thank you, bud.
Right, one more lap, Kyle.
Yeah, man.
Right, windshield on, fuel to 130. Fast repair off. Just the front left tyre.
Ah, thank you.
Right, you're boxing this lap, Kyle.
Yep, pit confirm. I'm staying in the car, yep.
You're staying in the car.
Oh, I need a piss.
This is a bit long for one tyre. Like, is the fuel still going in?
Yep, we're going to lose fifth, by the look of it.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's much quicker, isn't it? Yeah, it's basically a quarter of the time. It's like they do one wheel at a time.
It didn't feel good into that left. Loads of grip on the front and the rear almost went round.
Alright, just take it easy.
We were 4 seconds behind Dopersberger. It's made the rear a bit more unstable on entry, but it's not too bad. Just into right-handers.
Well, you had 50% on the front left, 64 on the right front, and then the rears are fine, 82 and 70. There wasn't a big difference between the front left and the front right, though.
How much have I got left on the front right?
You had 64% left.
Oh, that's enough, hopefully, to get through. I'll struggle a bit, but it should be okay.
It should balance out.
How we doing, guys? I'm back.
Just pitted, just at the front left. It's a little bit unstable,
Okay.
but manageable. 68 left on the front right, though. 50% left on the front left.
He's got enough for front right.
Say that again?
I said he should have enough on the front right to get him through this stint.
68% on the front right.
Yeah, that should be enough.
You just got to be a little bit careful until it balances out.
How's the car
Yeah.
feel with that one tyre?
Not great in the right-handers. The rear's snappy on entry, but I'm sure it'll even out a bit. I'm actually struggling with the front right a tiny bit now, but I'll try and look after it.
You closed up to those boys from what I saw just before I jumped on.
Yeah, it was down to like 2 seconds.
Don't worry, dude. Just hold a 30-second gap and we're good.
Agreed. Hello, everyone.
You're on the telly.
I'm back with a little guest as well, little friend. So it seems like Carl's been doing a good job. So we've just changed the one tyre, front left, but it seems like the front right took a bit more of a battering than we expected it to. Don't remember it
Track
being.
temps back to 36.
I don't remember it being that bad in other stints.
Luke is bringing down the gap to the front.
Right, you two have got this. I need to go grab some more food.
No worries, mate. So I'm assuming the boys in front haven't pitted yet.
Has Davisberger pitted yet?
No, that's what I was just looking at.
No, but he's not pulling away either watching it on the telly. He's like 1.6 in front of Andy Flagg, so you're dropping back a bit, which is obviously expected with the fuel. So just keep doing what you're doing. They'll be in soon enough.
Yeah, they're I think we're the shortest on fuel runs in this car.
Yeah, I think
Everyone
this
else.
car's the worst and on fuel and the heaviest on tyres.
Great choice, Danny.
I did alright, Rich. You lot who's let us down. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, to be fair, probably should have checked that out before we chose.
Let's have a look through the field, see what's happening. Let's have a
Just
look
do what
at...
you've been doing, Kyle. Carry it on, mate. You're doing a great job.
There they are. See if they pit at all. No pit. Long fuel runs they've got. See what lap time Carl does compared to them. (2031). Oh, they are on low fuel.
What's the score on the guys ahead? They pitted yet?
No, they're still going. Doing managed to save quite a lot. I mean, they've been working together the whole race, to be honest, in regards to their fuel saving and that. So, whereas we've been on our own pretty much the whole race.
Yep.
Swings and roundabouts, dude, because you'll have the lighter fuel load when they come out.
Exactly. Off at the moment, Shane. So we are a pit stop ahead of these guys. This is 4th and 3rd. So 2 Lamborghinis, yellow and blue. And yeah, we're back in 5th at the moment with Carl, who's got a full tank of fuel, so he's running slightly slower lap times, to be expected. But once these guys pit, we should come out quite close to them, or they'll come out quite close in front of us, I suspect. When Carl pitted, he was only 2 seconds behind him. So it's a bit of a false gap at the moment. But we're definitely fighting for third. Definitely. I think we can get it. I think I'm doing last stint. Danny's in next, and he's the one who started the race off for us. He's probably the quickest out of the lot of us. But I had some real good pace as well. And I had pace on these two guys, so...
I think they're trying to do one less stop ahead. I don't know how they're going to do that.
They're going very long, but they're not drafting each other now. There's a 2.5 second gap between them. So they're not dragging each other along. They've obviously just saved enough this...
Yeah, my stint must have been quite short then.
Well, no, they would... He come over comms, didn't he, Alex? Alex came over comms and said they were fuel saving.
Yeah.
So,
well,
I think they've just done a mega fuel save. Hence why you was able to catch them up so much. But, we'll see. You've just dropped below the 203s now, mate. So you're like closing up the pace on them.
yeah, the pace should be about mid 202s. Just trying to drive it. I'm struggling in the left-handers now.
Don't worry about that, mate. Yeah, just keep doing your thing, keep it on track, and that's what I mean. You're not that much slower than them, and you've got a full tank of fuel compared to these guys.
I'm quite enjoying my first GT3 endurance race. It's a bit lonely though.
Yeah, in a race, it's because there's normally the endurances that you do, there's normally like 40 odd cars, 50 odd cars. This is a bit of a smaller field, so, and on one of the longest tracks. Still good fun though.
Yeah, it is a bit lonely, isn't it, dude?
Yep.
I'm keeping an eye on the boys in front, so I'll let you know when they pit.
Nice one.
Man, they're going so long. Done a mega fuel save this run.
What's the Marlin guys' lap times, Stuffy?
Doing like low 202s, 202.2, 202.1. Blue's slightly faster than yellow, but mate, they've done a mega fuel run this time around.
And their tyres are holding up well as well.
Yeah, it's been a good stint for them this time around. But they've got to pit at some point, so...
Flag will flat, mate, once he starts seeing the gap come down. He always does. He'll crumble. Davidsburg is a bit more hardcore.
Well, we've both got the pace to catch up with them. Proved that last time around. So.
We brought the gap down on my last stint there. He held pretty solid though.
Yeah, once they come out, you'll have a massive weight advantage on them. So I think they're going to pit around the 30 minutes mark of the hour. So you'll have half hour to put the metal to the floor and just...
Oh, blue's in. Blue's in, yellow's gone on. So blue is in.
Nice.
That's
so they've probably gained quite a bit on me in that first little bit. They were about 4 seconds ahead when he pitted blue.
Yeah, he's gained about 4 seconds. Plus the tyre change you want to put on another.
Yeah, so go back out to an 8-second gap. It was an 8-second gap when I came out.
That's fine though, mate. When you eventually change over to Danny.
Put the tyre on as well, ain't you? So it'll be about 15 again.
Don't know. I wonder if I'll take a tyre.
I'm trying to see.
Alex is still gone in there. Has somebody sorted the pit stop out?
No, I haven't done it.
I'll do it.
Scott, can you do it? Just because it's all weird for me.
Alex, you're still set as crew chief. You need to come out of crew chief.
I'm out. Scott, can you deal with it?
Yep. Why is it not letting me bring it up? Hang on.
Time is doing all right.
There we go.
That's right. Still got 20 laps left.
Yeah. I was thinking. I was like, Carl's panicking a little bit. Alright, everything's done. Windshield tear off. No fast repair because we don't need that. Fuel and tyres. All tyres as well.
Nice one. Yep.
Stick the afterburners on, Danny. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Danny's just been rude.
Danny.
Yeah.
I can hear you. I'm just trying to tell it.
Exactly.
What? Don't know what to say. 17.6 seconds, Kyle.
Wow, okay, that's gone up quite a lot. So they can double stint the tyres and go longer on fuel.
Yeah, they didn't change tyres, that's all.
And Davidsburg's just done a 2-minute dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
new tyres.
Is that an in-lap?
In-lap.
Ah, yeah.
Fine, okay, cool. This is the second stint, though, for them. We're a pit stop ahead, aren't we?
Thanks, John.
They're on the same strategy now.
They're kind of in between strategy to get to the end, though. We're bang on course to get to the end. They're in a weird no man's land.
Yeah,
they'll be heavy at the line.
There's still 4.5 hours left to go, yeah? So...
I can't believe it's this close. It's crazy. But you're within the 30 seconds that Danny wanted, so that's good. Wow. NRG have brought it down to 49 seconds.
Yeah, that's
they were like 100. They were like 116 seconds down at one point. This isn't going to help you. Bunch of turnips. How's that tyre feel now, Kyle?
Not too bad. Struggling in the left-handers.
Is it a good strategy, or should we just double stint?
Yeah, just double stint.
Flag's pitted, and you're now 16 seconds behind flag.
Rear's getting a bit skittish now.
Leaders are doing early 202s. Sam Harper is getting ready to get back in.
Is that supposed to worry us?
He's been quick. Not worry for us, but I get anyway.
Yeah, what's the status behind? What's the status to 6th place?
66 seconds. Couple of arm widths away, so it's fine. Arm lengths even.
Shit, that was wide.
Dobie's doing 203s, just did a 202.6 on that last lap. 202.7 from Andy.
$202.9 for me.
It's all right. You're going to give Danny about half the gap that he was happy with.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. This gap looks fine at the minute. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Don't know, I just can't go much faster. The car balance does change, so one tyre's okay. You just got to be really careful the first couple of laps. I had some huge red snaps.
Danny, track temperature has dropped to 34. I think you should definitely double stint. It's only going to get colder now.
Oh, I'm double stinting whether you like it or not.
Scott, I think you're going to have to jump in for the next one. You'll have to do the same.
Yeah, so... Yeah, no, it's
Carry
fine.
on.
You want me? I'll do the end one. It's fine. I don't mind doing the end one. Danny can go next, and then
Yeah,
I'll do the instant. That's fine, mate. Yeah, and I totally agree. The track temps are only going to drop lower, and they're probably going to get to mid-20s by the end of the race. So
You should be able to double. We should have really double stinted with Scott as well. And then we could have tried it, but never mind.
We went for the safe option. There's nothing wrong with that. It's kept us in the fight. I think this is the right strategy now. Danny will take it. Danny will take the positions. I've got no doubt in my mind that Danny will be able to catch and pass both of those. And then Scott can maintain the gap.
yeah, agree.
Glad you're confident with that.
I have faith in my team.
Ah, that cost me a 1x, you bastard.
As long as it costs you time, I don't give a shit about your X's.
Yeah, we've got loads of those.
That cost me a load of time. Someone span in Stowe.
Well, 37 X's, that's fine.
That's all right. It was only 7 temps you lost off of them there. So, like, they're doing 203s now.
Well avoided on that one, Carl. That could have been a big one.
Yeah, just go around. Luckily, they held the brakes.
Malden's just messaged me and says you need a new pair of clean underpants for Kyle.
Yeah. More annoyed it cost me a 1x.
Shocker.
Don't worry about that, dude. I'll use them up, catching them in front.
I've saved you a load.
Leave me some.
Yeah, I've only had 2 so far. One annoying one on like the first lap, and then that not avoiding.
Left.
Oh, and again, there's another one. Sorry.
I don't care about your X's, Kyle.
Luca, give me a flash when I start holding you up.
How much time did taking the one tyre cost? What was it, about 10 seconds?
About that.
I'm not sure it gained us too much. It made the car not very nice for the first few laps.
I'll start getting back set up in a minute.
13 laps to go.
Oh. Not long. Well, I say not long to go. There's 4 hours yet still. Yeah, in hindsight, we should have done that, Ian. I think the thing is, our fight as for after Danny jumped out the car, after Alex's stint, our fight has been with P3. Or fighting for P3. So we could have been clear by now. I definitely had the pace to do that. But we're very much still in the race for P3. So even with a couple of the strategic calls we've made in regards to tyres, the last 2 stints, which will be Danny and then myself.
What's the track temp now? Is it coming down still?
34. Is more.
Yeah, we'll be double stinting, that's for sure, because the track temps are going to come down. On my left screen here, currently got the football on, the Man United game. Got Matt Malone watching the Raw. It's all good. Those two up in front of you, they're laps, of course, and they're fighting for position cars. Just be wary.
It's all good. Yeah, I don't know Denzel, but I know Tim Ellis very well, and he will let me through.
And they're on the stream as well. They're on the Mermorial stream, and they're on the commentating at them.
Oh, cool. And his absolute true gent is Tim.
We love Tim Ellis.
Happy days then.
Thanks, Barry.
How long has he got left? 8 laps.
8 laps to go, Kyle. 8 laps to go.
Yeah, man. What do I do? I just get out of the car. I just exit car as I normally would.
Yep. I think there's a button that says exit car. I think.
Just whatever button you.
Cool.
But I think, to be fair, I think Danny can take you out of the car.
He can indeed.
Take me out, in Danny speak. Yeah, I've been struggling for pace this stint. The one extra tyre made the balance a bit odd. Should be mid to high 202s, but I've not driven very consistently, to be honest.
Everyone's slow at the moment, it seems.
What's the gap to the Marlin guys?
18.5 to Andy in front.
I'm pretty sure we're in a fuel guzzler and a tyre muncher.
Well, the fuel's fine. We know we're fine on fuel. It's the tyres.
Oh, our fuel strategy's bang on at the moment. Yeah, it's perfect. It's going to be interesting to see if they get their extra stop.
The fuel's a little bit of a difficult one because we've been on our own the whole race. We haven't had anyone to kind of sit behind. But the tyres, definitely.
Yeah. I think we're bang on for the fuel strategy. It'll be interesting to see if the guys can manage to get their stop back.
Yeah, because we're just about to hit the hour.
Be interesting to see how many minutes they're out.
Drillsman's in at the next stop. The blue Marlin car is 3 seconds ahead of the yellow one.
Right, I'm back.
Calm down warning for driver Curtis on lap 218 for turning in and hitting the car alongside you. It's an avoidable collision.
How long till the pit?
Six laps.
6. Yeah.
Luca, come past there on the straight.
Right front's pretty dead.
Just 5 more laps, mate. You're doing well.
Yeah, it was all good.
Your pace is still good. It's free front. So, whereas you did a 2:03.3. Down a minute, guys.
It's a shame. I think we've cost ourselves quite a bit of time trying 2 different strategies that in the end haven't worked.
Yeah, definitely. We should have just gone straight. We should have just stuck with double stinting and then bailed on it, right? Maybe, and tried to bail, like we were discussing with you, Alex.
Yeah. It's alright. We're still in the fight. It's alright.
Still 4 hours left, let you. The boys were trying to catch you usually after 4 laps, let alone 4 hours.
Well, if the temperatures keep coming down, we might have to double stint. We're at like the peak temperatures we've been for like the last hour.
thing that's keeping me confident is I usually put 15 to 20 seconds with these boys in 15 minutes and then have free race.
I do think we're at a car disadvantage here, though, in terms of tyre wear, though.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm starting to struggle now.
That's on me. To be fair though, no one looks as cool as us with the flames coming out.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose a lot of time now.
We're in this lap, part 56, we're in this lap, mate.
Tyre warning.
What is a tyre warning?
Crew chief has just warned me about the tyres.
That's new.
Yeah, coming a couple of updates ago.
Well, there's 2.4 laps of fuel left. You're cool. If Danny's ready, you can come in now.
No, I can make it.
No, stick
I
with
can
it.
make it. What's the fuel window looking like? How long a race left?
Two laps of fuel left.
No, I mean on race time, we're well within our fuel window.
Oh yeah, it's 6:07 right now. So we're about 10
Danny,
minutes.
I think you might really struggle to double stint these tyres. They're going on the right hand side. I've only taken one fresh left one, so keep that into consideration.
Yeah, I'll just take them all one. At least it's balanced.
I think our baby could have got away without doing the front left. It did make it
probably.
snappy.
Oh, hey, listen, we tried something.
Yep.
And we're still in the race. Where's this music?
Absolutely.
Okay, one more lap. Box the next lap.
Oh. Yeah, rears are going as well.
Temperature's down to 33, so hopefully it should come back to us. But it depends on track state, I guess.
You're gonna give Danny exactly what he said he wanted. Keep it within 30 seconds, and he'll do the rest.
Yeah, front right's completely gone.
Hey Connor, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you, mate.
Wow, I've lost loads of time to them.
Don't worry, don't worry.
We've got 4 hours to make it up, mate. Don't worry about it. 4 hours to make up 30 seconds.
Our tyre wear, just couldn't do it on the tyre wear. Tyres were real horrible in this stint.
It's alright, dude.
I
don't
was
worry.
not nice
Chill,
this stint.
chill.
Oh, I'm chilled. All good.
I'm doing last stint, mate. There's one more stint.
I'll sort him out. Stop being a little bit.
2 hours each.
Stop being so northern.
Yeah, it's going really well. It is going well. The top two guys
at the end of this
are
lap, yeah.
just too quick.
Smoke diddly ogly.
One's a pro racing driver. The other one, as you can see, is 6.3k. We're a team of 4, and yeah, we're in the race. We've had a couple of. Oh, are you racing in this, Connor? Are you in this? Who are you racing
Alright,
for?
box.
No fair, you're in this if you are. You're too quick. Ah, you're with Brad's lot. Ah. Yeah, you're too quick, Brad. I'd say Brad did the... Brad had the strategy down to a T. Danny... We maybe should have kept Danny in.
I've peed in the seat,
as
Danny.
well, but he's in VR, so it's a bit much to
I'm
ask.
about to go and chuck it in the edge.
Brad did obviously a stellar job, didn't he? Phenomenal pace.
Right, I'm out.
Oh well, good luck, mate. Yeah, good luck. I'm in. Danny's in next. Danny's in now, and then I'm jumping in for the last 2 hours. So we've still got to fight for P3. That's our
Let's go,
aim.
big
We're
boy.
too far behind.
They want you in
front
comms,
two boys,
Kyle.
or even P2. So
Well, immediately.
Well, almost. I just heard Catman mention it.
Yeah, go for it. Pull me in now.
it's been good though. It's been really good. Yeah, see you out there, mate. Good luck. All right, go smash it, Danny. I'm just popping away for a few minutes, and then I'll be back in a little bit. All right. I'll be keeping an eye out though.
Yeah, good luck, Danny. Go for it, man.
Right, we're going in the edge or we're going to go
Hey, a little bit,
third.
guys. Just
Right,
going
that
for a
way.
coffee.
Go for it. Go
Catch
get
up with the
third.
missus and chill for
I just couldn't
half
hold
hour
them
or
all
so,
that
and then
stint.
I'll be
The
back.
car was horrible that
And
second
then
stint.
prepping to take over the last stints, the
Didn't
last
look
2
nice.
hour round.
Listen, we
the
tried.
last 2 hours of the race. It
Pit
will work
exit,
out
am I
to be.
clear?
So
Yep.
if you want to, I'll be back before then. But if you want to jump back, probably around 8 o'clock, that is when I will be back in the car. So yeah, hopefully see you guys before then. Catch up in a little bit.
You have to give me a lap to warm up.
Yeah. Don't just try and set purples on the first lap.
What's the pace compared to the guys?
I'm just figuring that out, but that lap was mega, mate. And Lucas just dropped it.
Trying to make the most of the first 2 laps. Yeah, it weren't a bad first lap, was it?
Just concentrate. Oh, massive spin for Luca on into maggots. Dropped it, hit the curb, just kept it out the wall. You're fastest on the track by miles. Tom did a 2:02.6 on the last lap.
What a dickhead.
What's happened?
Just got held up by a back marker. He's still fastest on track. Don't worry about it.
Lucas spun. I was just in the commentary box, and as I was in there, Lucas spun. So here.
Yeah, I just showed it on the replay. I was listening. Well, Danny's already popped one in the 2-minute flats.
You're joking.
Nope.
Fucking ridiculous.
2 minutes 2 minutes 0.9.
Fuck off.
I don't understand.
Cheese curdling rail out drinking fucking mornings.
Shut up, you
Shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Right.
fucking pair of southern twats. Can't drive for
Danny,
shit.
Danny, just mute. What a prick.
Well, I'm not a GT3 guy. If this was single seaters, I'd be confident of being much more.
Danny drove a GT3.
Hmm?
When was the last time Danny drove a GT3?
Oh, I don't know. It's just good.
I'm more practice than we have.
I can't do GT3s. that was more the point of not Danny's more practice, as in I can't do it.
Quiet.
Alright, shut up, guys.
Right, I'm going to go off for a break. See you in a bit.
Haters.
Hitting this lap. Understeer to the right.
What's the gap to Marlin? Gap, guys, gap.
Yeah, hang on. It's over 100 seconds at the moment, but they haven't stopped. You're about 0.2 a second. No, you're 1.1 seconds quick on that last lap. Don't worry about gaps. Just keep pounding. You are closing every single lap. Just don't worry about the gap. Just drive.
Right, I'm going quiet then. I'll see you in a bit.
See ya.
Go inside, Danny boy.
track temp down to 32 degrees. You're 0.6 of a second quicker than the two cars in front.
you.
Hang on a second. Drillsman's in the pits. Drillsman's in the pits. Sorry. Sorry, Dan, I missed that. I was on the phone to the missus. Let's put it this way. You are closer to Drillsma than Kyle was to the other car. By about 6 seconds. Oh, Kyle's, Danny's muted, Stuffy, so we can talk if you need to.
Okay, and you got the inside. Left one.
Scott, you actually here?
I'm just upstairs, but I can hear you. What's up, mate?
Okay, no, I'm just gonna. I was. How long do you think before you're back?
Probably like another 10, 15 minutes, mate.
Yeah, cool, no problem.
Yeah.
Decision on lap 242, instantly John Payne, and drive-through penalty for causing an avoidable collision. Drive-through penalty for John Payne. That is for the first of two instances under investigation for this driver. The second one is still under investigation.
Yellow's in the pits. Yellow's in the pits.
Regarding lap 245 incidents between Payne and Roney, a calm down warning has been given to Roney for causing an avoidable collision.
I'm with you, Sam.
How are we looking?
You're fucking flying, mate. You're down to 13 seconds. And you've got 12 laps to go. Seriously considering asking you to quad stint.
Car's perfect. Won't change a thing. Right, I'm going quiet again.
Okay.
I'm back.
Good man. I'm just staggered at Danny's lap times. I don't understand them.
Stupid.
7/10 quicker than Drillsman on that last lap. When you hit the pit lane, as in when you hit the line in the pit lane, it was 25 seconds.
Wow. Let's see what you want. Let's see what we could do in the second stint. I was alright in the first. I could do 202.
Listen, we took a chance we thought might work. The problem was the front right wasn't good enough.
Nah.
That was the problem. So Danny's on mute. He'll pop in and out. He's got 9 laps left. So I hope he's monitoring it and he'll be back in the chat soon.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go and get my dinner on and I'll be back.
Yeah, man.
Hello. I'm back as well.
Hey, man. We'll have to wait for Danny to unmute because he's currently got all tyres selected. So he said he's going to double stint. So I'm unselecting all tyres.
No worries. No worries. Hey, Kenny. Yeah, what's this that happened? What lap did this happen? Was it lap 245? I heard about like moving over, like Spanners was talking about it in the stream. Who?
I'm pitting.
Is it this guy? John? Is it John who got caught up in it? No. What is this song I've got on? Yeah, I don't know where this was, this incident. Oh, 245, wasn't it?
James, you're blinking, mate. Watch out for that.
Could race control come to Only Balls Gaming in Discord for chat?
If you have a protest, you can give me the car number and the lap number. And we'll go. It's already been investigated. We can talk about that afterwards.
DJ got it.
Oh no.
I don't believe it.
Oh my god. Unlucky, man. Keep going. How's the car?
Fucked.
Oh my god.
I can crab it back, I think.
Yeah, just be really careful.
What an absolute...
Just cut the corner. Just keep stay on the grass. It'll be easier.
What's this
God,
happening?
That'll do it.
Oh man, so unlucky.
That's bullshit.
Mate, he's literally caught the back end.
Mate, you did your best to avoid it.
Literally hit the brakes and tried to get out the way. It was just the arc of the corner what was keeping me over it.
Unlucky.
A little bit.
Oh man.
A little bit of net code, and he's caught your back end.
I'm just going to crawl it back because it's fucked.
Yep. You've got the leader about 5 seconds behind, to be careful after that. It's 11 seconds, so leader's going past now. You've got 8 seconds behind you.
So I'll go down the grass.
Yeah, you can stay on the grass for... Oh shit, I'll get the fast repair done.
Yeah.
To get
Yes.
off. We've got a fast repair, and we might as well take tyres as well.
Yeah.
Do you want to take 4 new tyres?
Yeah. It's fucking such bollocks, man.
Okay, don't worry. We can still... That's it. Well done, mate. Right, you've got a full tank of fuel. We're going to use our fast repair and take all our tyres. And then we're going to do, might have to do fuel saving. We might have to try and see if we get the stop back.
I've been in the barrier about 6 times.
Oh, mate. Well recovered. It's alright, we can still get to 5.
Ridiculous. I got there. I had stupid pace.
I know, you were doing unreal, man. You had so much pace.
Honestly, the car was perfect. It was just sliding out enough that I could catch it. Fucking hell.
I think this car's... I think you're made for this car.
Collision on lap 249 between Nika and Henney.
Right, so hopefully the fast repair will work.
I'll show you in a sec,
and not
Justin.
leave us still a bit hobbled. So, reset, start the stints again. So, actually, we're only 8 minutes out from 3 hours. So, I reckon we can get that back.
Mate,
Yeah, it's not over yet, boys.
Ain't that fucking good? The car was perfect, unless it's still crumpled, but it was honestly perfect.
Awesome.
Would not change a thing.
Yep.
It's a good thing we kept hold of that fast repair.
Yeah.
100%.
Really good. That's what it's for. So we'll have 7 minutes to make up on fuel. I reckon we'll be alright because we were going a couple of minutes further before anyway, so I think that will naturally play out. Yeah, I reckon we'll be alright. Just be mindful of fuel though.
Yeah, it's not over till it's over. I'll do your stint and I'll jump in for the ends. We're still on course.
Any traffic?
You've got green hour 1.4 behind, but it's okay. You're fine.
You got silly pace, Dan, anyway, so just keep at it, mate. Keep at it.
So, yep, so Dan's going to go to, if you can do another 2 hours then, Dan. So, reset on your stint if you're alright with that.
I'll try, dude. I should be alright in a minute. I'll let you know close to the time.
So if you can do a full double stint now, that means Scott can get in and do the last hour. And we'll be in our fuel window still alright. We can get a stop back.
Sounds good to me.
I don't know if the car's still crumpled or not.
No, you had the fast repair, so it's been repaired fully. That's what it does, so you're all good, mate.
Sometimes it doesn't fully work though.
I was watching Brad's stream making my dinner, and all of a sudden he said Danny's in the wall, and I thought he was joking because he was talking to me. What a fucking prick!
Yeah, it weren't ideal. We were so unlucky as well because he's nearly the slightest bit of net code as well, and he's caught the rear of Danny, and it's just obviously the worst corner for it to happen as well because we're at the fastest
Williams.
speed.
How's the car feel?
Feels alright, to be fair. Bit understeering. Mate, I told you set it up for the heat. Crazy pace.
I'll have a look at the incident in the back in a sec, guys. Just looking at it back on stream. See if they picked it up.
It ain't too bad. I'm 2 tenths up.
Awesome. That was a huge bit of netcode, actually. Yeah, it's about maybe almost half a metre netcode, man.
Right, let's run this back and have a look.
We are P9. P8 is 22 seconds up the road, but I think we're offset on strat now, completely offset on strategy as well. So,
But it's only just gone 7 o'clock, so we might still be alright for fuel.
oh yeah, no, I think we might just be able to get to the end without having to do an additional stop, but just be mindful of fuel. Yeah, we might have to do some lift and coast in the final stint, maybe. We had a massive danger of it putting us into a place where we had to do then another stop, so it's essentially penalised us 2 stops. But no, I think we can get away with just doing 1 extra. Because
So unlucky, man.
Car feels
So
shit.
unlucky.
Nice. Very fast.
Yeah, boy. Come on,
Mega.
Danny. That's the thing. We're still in this. We're still in this. You got fucking silly pace on the boys in front. He was 2 seconds quicker than P4 there, mate.
Yeah.
So
It's mental.
yeah,
And we're up to P8 now. I think people are going to start pitting.
I think that's it, Dan. If you can do a double stint and I'll pick up the last hour, perfect. We've not lost out that way.
Yeah, that'd be absolutely ideal.
We're still in this, boys. We're still in this.
Boy, you
Come
got
on.
like that tyre. 2 temps down already.
It might be worth.
Good lap though.
Might be worth taking tyres, maybe, or not. What do you reckon about double stinting and tyres if you're pushing hard?
It might be just to take the fronts rather than the rears.
Nah, just leave them. I'll just double stint a lot. Car felt fine.
Yeah, temperature is coming down as well.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be easily in the 20s by the time you have to pit again. So
It's down to 31 now.
Honestly, car felt fine. Once the fuel come off, it was sound. Went a bit away after the first couple of laps, so I'm expecting the same in this stint to drop into the 201s, then it come back.
yeah, that's what it does, doesn't it? We're still in this, guys. So Danny's now gonna do a double stint. He was in the middle of his double stint, but because that happened, it cut it short. So he's going to do another double stint. So technically he's done 3. And then I'll jump in for the last hour instead of doing 2. And hopefully drive us home to a podium. What's that time there? He's just done a 2:08. He's a second quicker. Still a second quicker on that last lap than P3 and 4, mate. So we're a bit offset on strategy now. As I don't know if you heard the guy say that.
Well, that's good then, because however long we lost, we can claw it back in 2 hours.
Yeah, that's how that fast repair was handy. Because we're still, as Carl said, we're slightly offset, but we're still in it. Fuck, man. I can't go through an endurance race without there being an incident. Like in a team. It's ridiculous.
I'm a bit annoyed now. I shouldn't have done that really fast lap because I can't touch it. It's making me sad.
He'll come back to you.
Man, I just got to see Williams as well. Could literally see him.
Yeah, it's just as frustrating as it is. It was nothing more that you could do. The way his car swung back in, and then it was neck. On top of that, it was net code. So
Yeah, it was a huge bit of netcode.
I'm kind of used to it in endurance races now.
Yeah.
having incidents like that.
I remember saw you one. I saw one of, was it one of yours, the one at Sebring at turn 1?
Oh yeah. Oh mate, that's I turned that into a little short that's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Mate,
I saw it.
It's got 20,000 views. Mate, I have irked a lot of people by calling that guy an idiot.
Yeah.
It's just like, but it's got over 500 likes, and yet,
Nice.
yet the people who comment on it, the most people that comment are the ones calling me out for calling him an idiot, and it's like, well, I think a lot of people agree with me. But yeah, that was frustrating. That was 3 hours into the race. There's nothing more that my guy could have done.
Yeah.
One of those things.
Yeah, a bit like Daddy there, it's just unlucky.
No, he's shit. Should have been better.
He should have done, because he was only running on his own, and he's like lost it round cops. Not as idiotic as the moving Sebring though.
He was one who's semi-fighting me earlier as well. I must him.
Oh my god, he's in front of me again.
Yeah, hopefully you don't fucking lose it this time.
I'm literally going to hunt him down and kill him if he does. That's a joke for the stream, by the way. I won't hunt him down and kill him for a P4. I would for a win.
Right, I'll wait for Danny to pass this guy, because I want him out of the way. Yeah, no worries, Justin. Speaking of set, mate.
How far are we behind drills from that? Is there any chance to get them?
We're a lap down on P3 and P4.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Oh, yes.
How'd you feel about going to the end, Danny?
Shit, I'm not robbing Stuffy of another go. That's a horrible thing to do.
Oi, yeah. Oi, Alex. You don't trust me?
I do trust you, but I think Danny needs to try and get our third place back.
I think he will. Yeah. He's got 2 hours, so it's technically three stints, isn't it? 3 pit stops.
So you're gonna have like a stint and a half in the end.
Yeah, I'm going the last hour basically. The way that it's working out, because it was you pitted. I think Danny pitted at 3 hours 8 minutes left to go. So it kind of, as Carl said, maybe a little bit of fuel saving in the last stint, but we should have enough to get back in this.
Do you have any idea on what like the likes of Sam Watley have done on strategy and stuff?
Nope.
No.
I'm trying to have a look at them now.
Anyway, right. I've been very distracted, as you can probably imagine now. So I need to actually go make my dinner now.
Cool, mate.
Oh, come on, dude. Just get out of the way. Why are you pulling it? Oh, my.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I don't think people have been very, very good with letting lap cars pass today.
No. This guy just doesn't pay attention, I don't think.
I don't think there's a Kirby, ain't it? Costing me shitloads of time.
Bash him. Ironically, you're not flashing now. You're flashing loads in the first stint. Just relentlessly flash him. After taking you out, the least you can do is get out of the way.
Fucking hell, I thought he was going to again.
Mm.
I know, yeah, he could just fuck off. You know what I mean? If he dives me, I swear to God, I'm going to rage.
I just
Careful.
PM'd him and he just lifted off. So I just PM'd him and said blue flag, and he lifted off as I sent the message. So I'd like to think I'll take credit for that.
Thank you. Cost me a fucking second though.
Already got Ellis up ahead. He'll be really kind. He was really kind to me.
I like Ellis. He's slow.
He's not slow. He's really quick in the F3 actually. He's really good. No, we all like Ellis. He's a lovely guy. All round good egg is to him.
Nah, he's brilliant to be fair, Ellis.
Okay, he's still got the gap down to like 19 seconds, man. That's Watley ahead.
What, directly?
No, you got 3 back markers in between.
Yeah, you've got. So Watley's just under 20 seconds ahead, mate.
Roger. Did they say anything on the stream about how fast we were going?
I've not been watching.
Yeah, so mate, I won't watching.
Oh,
I'm sure they were, Danny.
Ego feeding you, yeah? Come on.
I'm sure they were saying how amazing you were. And how excellent your haircut is.
Exactly, that's what I need to hear. Come on. Do you know what? Before he crashed into me, I was about to get on the radio and go, talk to me, Goose, talk to me. And then fucking that happens.
It's good the fast repair seems to have worked properly.
Yeah, car feels alright. Don't seem as good as it was, obviously, last time. But it's not too bad.
So basically, with the fuel, if you can get this stint down to there's only 2 hours and 6 minutes left, then get down to, yeah, to try and get an extra 2 minutes, an extra lap this stint.
Are we still a second a lap faster than third and fourth?
Just check. They did a 2:01.4 last time. So they matched us. Yellow did a 2:01.9.
See, the thing is now, we're on about the same fuel loads.
Yeah.
P5 are in the pits.
Nice. Williams getting held up. Right, so that's Red Fox is now. We're in P5.
Why is the gap not coming down to Watley? Still says 20 seconds.
Yeah, he's going really well.
No way is he going as fast as me.
It's also, the relative's a bit weird, isn't it? Because it like gains time when it goes through like Beckett's and then it pulls it back again.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
But I noticed that when they go through cops, they gain like time, and then when you go through cops, it then pulls it back.
Yeah, I mean, with the biggest respect to Watley, but no way is he going as fast as us.
That's 18.5 seconds now, mate. So
Yeah, keep chipping away. It's be interesting. I think we'll just get. I think there's a good chance we might jump P5 when they pitted here.
yeah, I mean,
They're not rolling yet.
are the Marlin boys going to change driver again? They're going to change driver again, aren't they?
Yeah, they
'Cause
must.
they've been in the
They're
car
rolling.
ages.
Right, P5 are rolling again. Now the
Yeah,
pits,
you
yep, you
cleared
got
them,
them. Nice one.
Good. You was a second quicker than the Marlin boy, both the Marlin boys there, mate.
Yeah, they're doing 202. 202s.
Come on, Ellis, put your foot down, you silly cunt. Oh, sorry.
That's all right, mate.
Ellis, get out the way.
Good boy.
Thank you, Tim.
It's not too bad. That only cost me a couple of attempts. So we got P5, did we, in the pits?
Yeah, I think that's going to put us up to P6.
All right, come on. This is still on.
Go on, head down. Still on. Your pace is awesome.
Oh, we got a wiggler. Tell them thanks, whoever that was. Andrew Parker's. Telling you, man, Watley's got a ringer on his account.
They're quick, man. He's doing 2014s.
Gotta be fuel.
Must be. And Audi. But I think they're going really well in that car. They're going really quick. I couldn't. I was struggling to keep up with McClintock in my stints.
Need the tyres to come back.
I think if we could salvage P5, that would be mega.
Fine. Oh.
Okay, Watley's pace is strange. He did like one really quick lap, 201, and then now he's back in the late 202s.
We'll take it.
Yeah, it's a gap down to 16 seconds now. Yeah, his pace is quite erratic.
Start to crumble now. Sees the champ behind him.
Mm-hmm. I think we might need, if you can, maybe save a little bit of fuel by not losing too much pace as well. That'd be good. It'll really help us out later.
To try.
Track temps under 30 degrees now. 29.
Nice. Oh, 202.5 for Watley.
Yeah, mate. 1.3 seconds quicker than Watley.
Don't lift. Please don't lift. Oh, it's lifted. Twat.
What? I don't know why they lift through there.
Oh no, Arden. Why would you lift?
Full throttle and then lift on the left-hand side. Move to the left-hand side.
Looking a little bit dark on this thing.
I was waiting for your rear tyre to hit the gravel there, Danny.
We could do a bit on our lights on, I think.
Come on, naturally, didn't they?
I hope so. I ain't got a button.
No, everyone else got the lights on. We don't.
Thought they'd come on naturally.
Yeah, obviously not.
Yeah, we've lost a bit of time this lap.
The other McLaren hasn't. Peter Schillock, he hasn't got his lights on either.
Yeah, maybe the McLaren's lights aren't on.
Maybe they come on a bit later.
Yeah, see, if another 15 laps and we're still 8 minutes out from our fuel window, so we could save another lap of fuel. That'll be amazing.
Start short shifting.
That don't work in iRacing.
Does it?
Nope. It should do, but it doesn't. The only sure way is to coast.
I'll try, but I reckon I'll be too slow. Try it though.
Yeah, nice one. Yeah, let's give it a go. We're still taking about a second a lap out of the guys ahead at the moment.
Oh, anyone who's just tuning in, it was going really well for us. We were battling for P3. We caught them back up, and then unfortunately, a lapped car spun it at.
Connor, come down the left.
Oh, they're pitting in front. Sam's pitting.
Nice. So that was about 15 seconds then.
Yeah, and unfortunately he spun at cops and he just caught us as we went through. A bit of a net code as well, but so unfortunate, and it spun us into the wall. There is one. Thankfully, there is one fast repair available in this race, and we still had it. So we trundled back to the pits and took new tyres, refueled the car, and we're back out again. So technically Danny restarted his stint, so he's doing a double stint, and then I'm picking up the last hour or so, around about that. So P3 is going to be a push, but it's not over till it's over. If anyone hasn't already, guys, yeah, really gutted, Chris. It was, you could probably find it back. It was only within the last half hour. So if you pop back, you can probably see what happened. It's the beauty of YouTube.
Into the broadcast channel. How's your race going so far? We saw that Danny had a bit of an issue earlier in the race.
Hello, yes. Yeah, unfortunately, he got clipped by a lapped car, losing it at Cops. It was very fine margins, but unfortunately, the fastest corner on the circuit, it sent him into the wall. Thankfully, we held on to our fast repair. The boys have been very clean throughout the race, and we're a little bit off on strategy, but hopefully it hasn't offset us too much. We're still in it to the end, so.
Do you think the Marlin Motorsport Lamborghinis for a podium spot are still in reach?
It's hard to say at this moment in time. We've still got 2.5 hours left. but we're hoping so. Danny's got some really good pace. He caught. It was such a shame because he just started to get onto the back of the Marlin yellow car, and unfortunately, yeah, there's never a good time to crash, but that was not a great time to crash at all. So we just got Danny's just putting the laps in now, and hopefully, we can at least make it a fight to the end.
Well, we certainly look forward to seeing that. We'll I'll let you talk about your YouTube channel for a little bit, because this is kind of your MO, really. We've seen you a lot in the F3s as well.
Oh, it's so kind of you to allow me to have a little plug. I've predominantly F3 open wheelers, as everyone who's familiar with my channel. I race in VR, so I love open wheel cars. I'm a bit of a speed freak, so the F3 car kind of was the closest F1 experience that we could get on iRacing. I know there was an F1 car, but it wasn't for me. And then since the new Mercedes has been added, I've just been enjoying that thing so much. Even when I do crash, I'm jumping into the next race because it is just so enjoyable. And love putting the track guides together and streaming and having the interaction with everyone. So yeah, really enjoying it.
We also see you sometimes on our iRacing podcast as well. Your input is invaluable on that, on the Missed Apex Motorsport YouTube channel as well. So we really appreciate you coming in and taking part in this race as well, and dedicating so much time to Missed Apex.
Oh, I'm glad someone thinks my advice is invaluable. Thanks, Chris. I really enjoy it. I've ever since been introduced to you guys, I enjoy coming on the podcast. I love listening to your own podcast as well on F1. I was saying in my own stream, it's my Monday morning. It gets me through my Monday mornings at work, listening to your podcast back the next day. So, thanks for inviting me along to the races, and I look forward. Hopefully, this is the first of many. I think everyone's enjoying it. I hope they are as well. It's been very clean. Some endurance races that I've experienced, unfortunately, have not been. But this has been a real good experience, and hopefully, it's the first of many.
Yeah, I think there's definitely a scope to do more of these, because the response has been pretty mega. And I would just like to say I will always cherish the few seconds that I featured in one of your F3 videos at Silverstone, I think last year. I was on the thumbnail as well, which I think I've still got that saved on my phone somewhere, because I like looking at it so much. And until I dropped it, I think I was making myself look quite good in front of your audience.
Yeah, I remember that. Unfortunately, you did drop it, didn't you? But it was
idiot.
It was a good race up until that point, though. F3 is something that I need to dip my toe back into. As I said, F1 has been taking up a lot of my time recently. You should come join us, Chris. It's a good car to get in touch with, and hopefully, I can see you out on track again.
Yeah, I hope so. I haven't touched iRacing for about a year, unfortunately, because I've been working on my pedals because they weren't working properly, and I just haven't got round to it. And I think coming back in and driving an F1 car is kind of diving in at the deep end a wee bit.
Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair. Just get back familiar with the F3 car, and then you can make the step up.
Yeah.
But it's it'd be good to see you back on there, and it'd be good to see you in a car this time rather than the commentary box.
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe we can. I can do a spanners and dual roll at some point. I would, really enjoy that.
If he can do it, anyone can do it.
Yeah. Well, thanks for your time, mate. I'll let you get back to your team, and good luck for the rest of the race.
Thanks, Chris. Thanks, everyone.
Cool. Oh, before I do drop you out, where can we find your YouTube channel?
Oh yeah, it's Stuffeyy with 2 Y's. STUFFEYY.
Cool. Go ahead and search that on YouTube, and if you aren't already, do subscribe to him. His channel's very good. Cool. Cheers, mate.
Thanks. Oh, that was nice. It was a nice surprise being dragged into the comms box for a little plug of the channel. Am I back? Am I back in the... I just got dragged out there, guys. Yeah, should, yeah. Quite a good interviewer, aren't I?
Looking alright.
Chris?
Remember, we need about half in the tank so it don't splutter.
No, we'll be alright. I think so. It's just gone to 11 laps left now. And you're just coming around there. So yeah, another lap or two of fuel saving. And I think we might just scrape that extra lap.
They're a good bunch of guys, the missed Apex lot. As I said before, if you haven't...
Man, you're really clipping my wings. I could do 59s without it.
If you haven't...
It's right, you're still quick. You're doing 2 minute high 2 minute flats. That's good.
Let's turn the voice chat down for a sec. Yeah, if anyone in here hasn't checked out the Missed Apex channel, please do. I think the link is in the description below. They do a great F1 podcast that is on their YouTube channel. They just have a website where you can listen to it through like Spotify, things like that, basically, so you don't have to have YouTube open. As I said, I genuinely do listen to their podcast on a Monday morning because it normally goes on for like a couple of hours. They do lead-ups to the race, they do discussions after qualifying, and then they do like a race review as well. They do like the news, they talk about the news up until kind of like the car launches and that. They go on throughout the whole year, and it's really good. Really good. I'm racing with a couple of my teammates are part of their podcasts, the guests who are on there normally. And they also do an iRacing podcast as well, which is worth a look at, which is only accessible on their website, I believe. So yeah, check that out, guys. And they're a good bunch of lads with a great community.
See any of my hard work come to fruition.
No, you will.
I'm the one with the YouTube channel, Danny. I get it all.
He's pulled rank. I don't believe he's just pulled rank on us. Who invited him to this team?
But your pace, we can afford it with your pace, mate.
Yeah, I wouldn't be jumping in if I was, with all due respect, slow. I'd be handing it over to you.
No, mate, I'm happy you had solid pace earlier. Well, you all have, to be fair. I'm dead proud of all of you.
The pace is still good. You're still fastest car. Just remember that fuel save.
Yeah. I'll tell you what it does do. It don't half put you off for the braking zone.
Yeah,
it does, doesn't it?
That's why I keep going like late. I'm like, fucking hell.
It's crucial. We're still going to be really tight, so. But the earlier we get on top of it, the better our lives will be later on.
Yeah, that's fine. Start doing a bit more lifting.
I mean, yeah, if you could do a little bit more lifting, you can probably afford to drop the pace by another 3 tenths, maybe 3-4 tenths. I think if you do that, I think you might be able to get an additional lap.
Marlin are in the pits, by the way. Marlin blue.
They've just come out. It's not Marlin yellow.
Oh, sorry, Marlin yellow.
Yeah.
I thought they were still in front, Marlin blue.
They were, I think. They already pitted. Threats we have behind are the red foxes and the NRG one.
I don't think we really have to worry about anyone behind. It's just we need to just keep ploughing forward. As I said, like the relative at the moment isn't really true because we're off kilter with the strategy, aren't we? We're offset with that at the moment. So we need to just Danny needs to just keep putting in the laps, which he's doing, and then it will come down to the last hour.
Absolutely. This is why we want to get the fuel saving with Danny in now, because he's still closing the gap with mega pace and getting our fuel saving done.
Exactly.
Because at 150.
Yeah, because they might have to seriously fuel save, which means I can just close up the gap.
Well, yeah, maybe, hopefully, but yeah, we need to make sure we get to the end. So, right, we needed to do this, otherwise we'd have to stop again.
Yeah, agreed. Hey, Randy.
Marlin, I don't think we've got a chance at Marlin, really. If they have to make an additional stop, if they don't hit their strategy, we might just have a chance, but they're a lap ahead, pretty much.
Yeah, but are they a lap ahead?
Yeah.
A relative?
No, they are.
Wankers.
Sorry to hear that, Randy. But yeah, no. I haven't put out as much content this week as I would like to, just due to some things happening.
We're in P5 again.
I haven't been able to get on
and
the
if we can get this to the end on fuel, we'll stay P5. So, what an awesome recovery that was.
Yeah, but obviously the next week, hopefully I can get some more content out there for you guys. Whether that be videos, a few more streams. I wanted to stream last night, but I was so tired when I got home. I didn't. And plus I knew I had this today. What is he doing, man? Is he here again? Jesus.
Yeah. Well done.
Plenty of room.
Sorry, Carl, I didn't do no lift and coast there.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'll let you off this lap.
I'm so gutted. I could do a 59 if you just let me off the loose.
You're doing mega consistent pace, and you're still extremely quick.
No problem at all, Chris. I'm a quantity surveyor.
So you happy to double stint the tyres?
Yeah. I got no problem. Tyres feel good.
Cool.
Just feel like they do when they're worn. I mean, the pace on brand new is insane.
Yep, so pit stop's all set up already.
When am I pitting?
Got
7 laps.
But that's if you continue this fuel saving. You've got 7.3 laps left at the moment. So yeah, 7 laps.
Yeah, even with fuel saving, mate, you're more than half a second quicker than Marlin, so.
Yep, it's great. Yeah, 7.1, so we just got 7.1, so I think you've got that extra lap. If we continue the same in the next stint, first half of it, and see where we get. We've made 2 minutes up out of our 8-minute shortfall.
Okay, then. Oh, your power supply
basically,
died.
You've got to make 4 extra laps, basically.
Well, at least, it's. I assume they're quite readily available, aren't they, Randy?
We've made 1 of them.
At least they're not like GPUs where you struggle to get them. At least you can replace that easily enough.
How long
and
did
get
it
back
take me
into
to make the lap?
Thank you for that, Barry. Really appreciate it.
It was kind of half in between, so it's hard to tell. But I think just continue to fuel save. All good. Because it's tight for that lap.
Yeah, even with fuel saving, you're a second quicker than P6, and you're miles quicker than P4. Oh, happy days. Yeah, you don't have to wait too long then. Get back into it, mate. Just in time for Daytona next week. 24 hours.
So you've got 6.1 laps left at the pit entrance. This is still tight for this lap. 6 laps left. I'm really sorry, but we're going to need fuel saving from the pit exit of this next in.
And you'll go down the left.
Such a killjoy.
That's what mothers do.
This 59's pissing me off. It's so close. Please, Mum, let me play. Just one lap. One lap.
Once you've eaten all your fuel saving, then you can have your dessert, mate. So be a good boy, get all your fuel saving done, then you can be let off the leash.
Yeah, bloody tyres will be dead by then.
Still mega quick. 201, low 201s, man. Yeah, he got over half a second on the Marlin boys ahead still.
Can you drop him a message and say, Henney's fuel saving, he's still quicker than you. You're shit. What's up with you? Anything, mental warfare, put him off.
We're so tight for this. We need, yep. So we need some lifting case, more lifting case. We're super tight to make this stop. Okay, 5 more laps. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Nice one, mate. 4 more laps and you've still got mega pace.
Yeah, you're a second quicker.
Yeah, this is incredible.
Yeah, I wanted to do the raw
engine
before the
mode
24 as well, Randy. That's what I wanted to do
Well done.
last night,
Try and
but
keep
I
an
just
eye on
was
the
too
fuel.
tired.
So yes, I think we're safe for the stop now. Just But you probably will be spluttering on the entrance to the pits, so keep fuel saving.
Yeah, I'll leave it in this mode now. Can do the rest next stint.
I only do half a lap in this mode. You lose too much time. Okay, that's brilliant. So just normal engine mode now, but keep up the lift and coast. You've got 3.2, so we're points in hand. Three more laps. Marlin guys ahead are still in the 202s. Okay, you got 2.3 left this time past the pits. Good job on the fuel saving. 2 more laps. Stunning pace.
Thank you.
You're a second quicker than the Marlin guys ahead. Keep the lift and coast up. Just calculating the fuel and how you're currently driving. I still think short shifting works.
Doing it all anyway.
Yeah, nice one. So I've done that in the old F1 series. Short shift in, had to short shift and lift and coast, and it seemed to work. It's great, mate. One more lap.
I'm back.
Oh, one more lap, crucial time.
I think we're going to start spluttering at 0.6.
Well, hopefully we don't. So just keep the lift and coast up for this lap. We're boxing end of this lap.
Is Stuffy getting in?
No. Danny. The second bit of Danny's stint.
So Danny's basically had 2.5 stints.
Yeah.
Cool.
Push to pass. Push to talk.
That gap to Williams, is that genuinely 95 seconds, or are they a pit stop in? They got a pit stop craziness.
I think it's genuine. Yeah, it's genuine. But we're just about to pit. We're pitting this lap. I think you'll be alright for fuel, Danny.
Alright, well, I'm only 80% throttle anyway, just to try and help.
Yeah, we've got 0.7 left so far, so we're okay.
Made it to the hour though. Well done. Good job.
Well, no, not quite. There's 2 hours and 7 minutes left, so we're still quite a bit short. So we need to fuel save from the first lap, from the pit exit for this whole next stint.
Roger, you don't laugh like spoiling my fun.
Have you tried turning the engine down?
Yeah, you lose.
Yeah, but you lose loads.
It's just got you on the leash at the moment.
Yeah. If we get on top of this quickly, but we're still minus 3 laps currently. Box.
Is it set up?
Yeah, take the
Yep.
side on the next one, Alex.
No tyres, 130 litres.
If I fucking meant that. Could not have got that any better.
No. Look at that.
Every second counts. Every bit of
Indeed.
fuel counts.
Perfect
Well done, Danny.
On the fuel. Well done.
Come on, Danny. Good job. Really
Awesome.
good.
Alright, so Danny's in the car for another hour.
And you did a 58.8 on your in lap.
And then it's my turn.
Going 80% throttle.
Yeah.
Mate, they've had me on a right leash. I could be in the 59s. They won't let me go.
No, we wouldn't get to the end of the race. So it's good we picked up on it.
Yeah, but I'm not great on the stream. They'd be like, oh my god, look at the pace of Henney. Oh my god, he's parked up, no fuel. Oh, God.
Yeah, so sorry. Just do what you did in this last thing. We need to get.
Yeah.
Yep, no.
Yes,
no, you're not
Justin.
getting tyres, it should be ready
Yeah,
to go.
so because of the crash,
But we need fuel
it's-
saving from the pit exit, and we need an extra 2 laps at least.
It's offset our
So
our
32
strategy.
laps we're looking
So
for.
instead of me doing 2 hours, Danny stayed in the car for another.
My calculations.
He'd
were
already done about 50
currently
minutes, and then he stayed in the car for another 2 hours, and then
No, you're good.
I'm jumping in for the last hour, and
So basically,
depends.
we had third in the bag.
People might have to do a
that
splash
pace.
and dash. We don't know.
Maybe.
What was the gap when he crashed?
15
7 seconds. No, it was 7 to Williams.
All right.
Yeah, it was 7. I could see him. He was literally just in front of me.
So gutted for you, Danny.
Look, we still don't know what they're doing in regards to strategy. Like we
No,
don't know if they
so
have
I'm
to
keeping
do
a
splash
close
and
eye.
dash and things like that. So
But they might do it. They'll need to get an hour and 20. So it'll be interesting to see where they pit, because at the moment there's 2 hours 4 minutes left, right? So that's 2 stints essentially. And if they're staying out, they're going to try and make that for 1 stint. So they need to pit. They need to get to like an hour and 20 minutes, an hour and 25 minutes left before they pit. Actually, I think they might have a chance of doing that. That's what they're doing.
But then what about their outright pace? That's the thing. We have got severe.
It's been
Danny's making up a second a lap. I'd like to think that I can do that as well, and Danny's doing that while fuel saving. So I think we're still in this, guys.
I think we might still be in it. It's going to be interesting to see.
It will be.
But yeah, currently, Danny, you've got an estimated of 31.1 laps left. We need to get that to 32. Would be good. That'll obviously keep coming down.
It's going to be tight,
actually,
guys. It's going to be interesting. Stick around to the end.
Maintain that and get another one.
I'll probably... How much time have I had in the car by the end? I would have been in the car for 3 hours. I did a 2-hour stint earlier, and then my last... I'll be taking over for around about the last hour. That's how...
Mega effort.
That's what it'll be.
Wingfield, get out of the way.
Get him on race box.
Come on.
Back of that car like the hind legs of a donkey.
In battle.
Fine.
His defense. Oh no, he's letting you go. Nice one.
Yeah. To be fair, I did.
He ain't that stupid.
I did the end of my 2-hour stint, and it didn't feel like it was 2 hours at all. Like, it does. It just goes so quickly, especially when you've got a team around you and you're not racing on your own. It's
with a total write-off crash as well.
Just goes so quickly. Like this last hour that I'll jump in the car will go so fast.
Didn't need to use that quick repair.
Yeah.
Yes, you just have to make sure you got it unticked because those optionals, haven't you?
Yeah. You know, we had that 10-11 seconds when I took over, and if he'd have decided to use that.
Okay, the endurance races are fun to watch. I don't expect people to stay around like the whole time because endurance races can get a bit boring in the middle of a race. But towards the end, things can get interesting.
Horrendous fuel saving, but you're doing really well. We're clawing back the lost time.
Oh, definitely, Justin. Yeah, definitely.
Don't ever ask me to do another enduro. This is so boring.
Only because you got a fuel save and you got to be on a leash.
Crap! There's so much pace. I've got to drive like a gluttony.
If you didn't have the crash, mate, you would have been loving life.
Yeah, I think P3 was looking like a good bet.
Drive like a granny. Yeah, it's similar pace to me and Kyle. We were pushing.
Yeah. I was doing my safe plod thing.
Thanks, Justin. I appreciate that, buddy. I don't expect people to. Obviously, be here. It's a long time. The top man. Thank you, mate.
I don't know what's up with you. I don't know why you're struggling so much.
I just don't. I'm not suited to this car at all. It's like my least favourite GT3 I've done. I think this car suits you beautifully.
To be fair,
you just got
it felt better this afternoon. Much better. That first stint when I did that 2:09, the car felt way better than it did at the start of the race.
I've just gone over 6 hours into my stream and it's still going. So I think.
Yeah, it's true. In my defence, I had worse conditions.
I think.
I was just super cautious.
Don't you start. I've already had
things will be fine.
Rank. He's got a YouTube. Proper out of order.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't here, was you?
What happened?
My ego was raging. Stuffy slapped me down. Well, it was really good, to be fair. It was a good comeback.
I just said I'm the one with the YouTube channel, so I'm the one who gets the content at the end.
Yeah, Malden mentioned in our WhatsApp chat that I was away from keyboard when he crashed because it would have been an amazing reaction video from me. But I just say it would just mostly have been swearing and screaming at the television.
Oh, don't worry, I got that on my stream anyway. From you.
Another one of my things you're stealing. Oh, Stuffy, what do you think about this idea? 2 days later, Stuffy's made a video.
Hey, look, you could have made it first.
I got kids. You got free time.
True. I did say thank you.
Choices.
You did. I want the royalties. Thank you's coming green.
Sorry, I wasn't monetized at that point.
Bullshit.
pace check.
Yep.
I'm going to find your
You're
stream.
great.
I'm going to
Pace.
put you.
Right, Alex, wait a minute. Pace check good. You're like mid 201s. The guys ahead, mid 201s as well. So you're matching Marlin at the moment. Oh, Drilsman spun. Drilsman's off the track. He's spun. I just watched it live.
Ooh.
Yep, he's binned it at Cops, but he hasn't hit the wall. He's kept it out the wall. Big spin at Cops. That's going to ruin his tyres.
Good news. That's good news.
Yep, Drilsman's binned it. Right, and now he's on, and he's got the race leader behind, well, no, second place behind him.
That was like the longest spin of a car I've ever seen. That just like.
Take my inside.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been so. That would have been a painful thing for him. He'd have had his foot on the brake with his eyes shut, going, "Please don't hit the wall! Please don't hit the wall!"
Yeah.
Lucky boy, very lucky boy.
Yeah, over 6 hours. I thought YouTube, unless YouTube have extended
So
it
yellow
to 12
obviously is now
hours.
ahead of blue again. We've got the red
I think
Foxes
YouTube
in
might
the
have
mix,
extended their
and if they're on
limit
the
of
same fuel
streams to 12
strategy,
hours.
they might be a bit of a problem for us as well. The red Foxes
Position
also
away.
lapping in mid 201s.
Danny's fuel saving and is basically the same pace.
Yep.
It's insulting. The pace is insulting.
No, we need to keep this fuel saving and this level of fuel saving up at the very least at the moment.
Mate, you should see
Unfortunately,
how early I'm lifting.
Yeah, it's
the
great.
lap times are perfect, and if these lap times are fuel saving, that's an amazing job.
No, it's really amazing job. We are still short, so we need to keep this up as we are not getting to the end. So I'm sorry, but this is absolutely imperative. And it's awesome.
He's gonna hate you after this, you know.
I know. He still hasn't forgiven me for lying to him during the OEK2 race.
You know that earlier to me.
Remind us what happened in the EKL.
Oh no, it was an OEKC. So
No,
in a race,
OEKC, sorry.
First one of our team. We were leading by miles, and Danny's was like desperate to get a 47, and luckily the dash was broken. Like the lap time was broken on the kart, so he couldn't see it. So I was giving him updates, and he was just going crazy and getting tangled up with back markers, and he was just going to basically jeopardise the win. He was going to break the car and bin it. So I lied to him. I was like, "Oh wow, that's amazing! You've finally done your 47." He was like, "Yes, great," and then calmed down and brought a car home. But of course he hadn't. He hadn't actually done a 47.
You're such a schemer, Kyle.
It was the only way to guarantee we're on the podium, and it was jeopardising it all to get a 47.
That's the Danny I know.
That's great. Got 26 laps of fuel left. He's still saving. This is brilliant. So that's the one extra lap you've made up. Do that again, we get another one. So, and you've made that up pretty quickly, I think. So that's good.
Yeah, I'd like to say, how slow do you want me to go? And it's not a dig at you, boys. It's just like, it's like fighting with one arm behind your back. It's ridiculous.
Thanks, Adrian.
Cheeky fuck.
You're welcome.
Right. Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, I'm the one who's got to take over, see it over the line. It could be a close finish. It all depends really on what the Marlin boys have done in their strategy. I don't know where they're at. That's what makes things a bit interesting because we're not aligned with them now. We're out of sync. So,
Scott, I've got you in a little box on my stream.
oh, thanks, mate. So kind.
Love
you.
So I'm
Do
making,
the same for me, you bastard, and give me a plug with all your followers.
making about 0.1.
Yep. Yeah, you're making about about 0.1 laps per lap.
Alex, I can hear you on stream, so do it now, mate.
Do what now?
Plug your stream.
Oh, plug my stream. Okay,
Yes.
I'll plug my stream. Yes, I will plug my stream. So stop watching Stuffy and go to Alex Van Gene on YouTube and on Twitch and come and watch my stream, which is basically exactly the same as what Scott's watching, but it's in my stream.
There you go.
And I'm now going to get drunk. I shouldn't get drunk because I should be losing weight, but
What a
I'm
great way to.
depressed now.
That's a great
Because we
plug.
got punted by a back marker and the guy didn't get a penalty, and I've had a go at race control, and I've called Richard Mould and Richard Massey.
Fucking hell.
Right.
That went from 0 to 100 real quick, didn't it?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Who put 20p in Alex? Jesus.
Yeah. I'll tell you who put 20p in me. That bloke who spun and drove back onto the circuit. There was no net code there. There was more net code in my crash in Formula 1 the other night.
There was loads on my screen.
Nah, if you watch it back on mine, there wasn't any.
There was net code.
So unfortunate for Danny, though. So unfortunate.
Yeah, it was.
But he kept his foot in. As he's going sideways, he kept it pinned. It's like, if you're going sideways and you keep it pinned, you're going to spin. You come off the throttle and you go the opposite direction. I'm over it.
Yep, so all of the other guys' strategy, we've got the Red Foxes ahead. In theory, we both have to stop one more time if their strategy works out on ours. So all of the guys ahead, that's the same thing with the Marlin guys. They're trying to make it on one more stop. So all of us have to stop again.
How we're looking on fuel saving, Carl?
We're looking all right. He's doing a really good job. Just needs to keep it up at this rate. We're going to be super tight, and I think Scott's going to have to do a fair bit of fuel saving as well. But if Danny can keep us up for the whole stint, it's the less Scott has to do it at the end.
I'll run my fuel calculator as well so that you boys can see that on stream when I'm in the
Please
car.
tell me this ain't trumpets in front. Oh, it is. Good lad. Good lad.
You know when Trumpets nearly killed you, Scott? He tried to blame us for that. Well, I braked
Did he
at
really?
my normal braking. I braked at my normal braking point. I'm like, you don't brake at your normal braking point when there's a car in front of you.
Yeah.
That's why you have lots of crashes, Trumpets.
Yeah, that's not how that would. I don't think that excuse would go down at the stewards.
I mean, he did a good job avoiding you once he'd fucked up.
Well, I moved slightly to the left of my steering as well when I saw him shoot up behind me. So, well, P5's in the box at the moment.
Right, so that's the Red Foxes. So, they can't do it then. They're going to have to pit again. No way they can go to the end. It's an hour and 50 minutes left.
No way.
Right, they have to pit again, so they're out of the equation. So now all eyes are on the Marlin guys.
Yeah.
Because they need to get, I reckon if they can get an hour and a half out of a tank, maybe? No, surely not.
No, they're gonna have to stop twice, surely.
Surely.
They can't do it. They have to do splash and dash.
So we've got one more stop to do.
Yes.
Yes. And we have one more stop to do, if we
Yeah.
can make the fuel mileage.
Yeah, they're
Well, we're gonna have to.
Well, they pitted. Look,
That's
if you look
why
at
I've been
it,
on it for ages.
they pitted 8 to 10 laps before us. One of them pitted 11 laps before Danny. So there's no way that they can get that tank of fuel with the lap times that they're setting. There's no way that they can do that.
Yeah.
For an hour and a
I
half.
don't think so.
No
That's
way.
why they're pushing.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe,
yeah.
maybe they've realised, maybe they've miscalculated because they were doing all that effort earlier on and it was for nothing. Like, unless it was like maybe
Yeah.
they've realised they're not going to make it.
What's funny is we accidentally had the right fuel strategy.
Yeah, we didn't plan for it. It just happened that way.
Well, no, we've still done an extra stop in theory, so we would have had an extra stop. So our strategy's mega. We're just minimising the damage of this crash. So the crash ended up being an extra stop.
But the way it worked out earlier on is that we were stopping basically on every hour. That's how our fuel burnout just happened. So
Yeah,
we would
exactly.
have made it. We would have made it to the end with maybe a touch bit of fuel saving, but like yeah.
We would have easily made it to the end. We had plenty of fuel in hand.
Yeah.
But this isn't over.
No, this is not over. If that is the case, then there might be a very remote outside shot of third at the moment.
Not fucking driving this slow, there ain't.
Yes, there is.
No worries, Justin.
Can't believe you dragged me on for the granny shift.
This isn't. This is the speed granny shift. This is the express OEP shift. We need fast lap times and we need a library card. And you're giving us both at the moment.
This is probably the most important shift out of the whole 12 hours, in all fairness.
Yep.
I don't care about important, I just care about speed. Give me the fastest one.
Sound like
You had
fucking
that.
Jeremy
You had
Clarkson.
that in the-
Power!
You had that in the first one. Chill out.
Oh, don't give me that.
Malden messing around in the WhatsApp chat going, safety car would be great, huh?
It would manipulate it.
Who's going to be our Latifi? Spanners is in the car next to these. Send him a message.
Does it give them a
Safety
free
car
stop?
would be amazing.
No,
But
it would give
actually,
them
no,
a
it
free
reset.
stop.
I think safety car would dick us over, actually.
Because we actually might have an advantage at the moment.
No, because they're a lap in front. So it wouldn't help. If we were up on the same lap and we were miles back, I'd say yeah, but no, we don't want one.
Hang on, have they lapped us?
Yeah, they're a lap ahead.
How did they get a lap ahead?
Which is why we need that extra stop.
We had a crash and a crawl back to the pits for half a lap.
Yeah, but Danny cut half the circuit.
Yeah.
No.
By the way, that was fucking genius. By the way, absolute genius. That when I was like, most people would have driven around the circuit. You just literally cut across every corner. I'm like, well done.
The car was crabbing so bad he didn't have any choice.
Have much control.
But the car handles like nothing happened, yeah?
Yeah, feels like I did that 2-minute point through with it, so it's a bit more understeery, but it ain't too bad.
Right.
Track
You've
level's
got your 21.3 laps left that time round. If we could get that up to, so basically, you need to save just under another lap of fuel. And you've hit your target, your extended target.
Said that ages ago. I've been fuel saving like a granny for ages.
No, you have, but we're on course to do what we needed to do. We needed at least 2 extra laps here, and you're on course to achieve 2 extra laps with some to spare as well, which is good. So keep at it.
And you're still going to have plenty of laps to go full throttle.
Yeah, so what? Like 5 more laps of fuel saving should be enough?
No.
Anymore.
I don't think there's going to be much full throttle running. Full throttle run at the end. We need to keep this up.
Don't give him hope.
So I'll fucking take one for the team.
You fucking saved the team, mate. God, I hate complimenting you.
I know. Well, you could look at it the other way. I brought us in the lead, and when I got back in, we were in 5th. I don't really know what happened.
I do. I was far too cautious on my first 2 laps.
Setting it up for the heat was right though. That stint when I first got back in was incredible.
Anyone for the 11 o'clock F1 race?
No, I had a crazy one last night. I was what was it? Less than I was 1.5 seconds off the win in 4th.
See, I was in your race, wasn't I, Alex? Jesus, what was that guy doing?
Well, the one who took me
We
out.
just stopped in the middle.
No, the
the one where you
about
got
myself.
crashed at turn 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I just saw 4 cars strewn across the circuit not long after hearing you go, how can you just stop?
Yeah, he literally slammed his brakes on for the middle of the right hander. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry, Carl, what was you saying?
Oh no, nothing. I was just saying, yeah, that was harsh.
It was a shame because I got caught out at turn 1 because some guy braked really, really hard for turn 1. I'd never braked really, really hard for turn 1 and the rear just went. I was like, no.
Are my lights flashing?
Yes.
That's alright, works then.
Did you figure out why they were just randomly flashing in the first stint?
No, the button I use for the fuel calculator thing comes on its own. That's why you remember when we race and you'll see loads of messages from me at the top now and again. It's that, I don't know whether there's a loose connection or if I just flick it when I'm going through a corner, I don't know.
We know you'd love to flick it, Danny.
Oh, I love flicking it. Love it. Lick it, flick it. And something else it.
You dirty northern bastards.
You can talk your nickname. You've definitely got some groupies going, you have.
That's my fucking name, mate. It's my first initial and my last name. Don't know what you're talking about.
That's the nickname I'd like.
You can't say he's got groupies. His missus might be in earshot.
I've got my headphones on anyway, so she can't hear what's being. She can hear what I'm saying. She can't hear what's being said though.
And let me guess, just like my missus has absolutely no interest in actually watching or listening.
She just stood up and gave me like a look, like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I asked my wife to watch and to get her mum and her stepdad to sponsor, and she was too busy interested in the children. I mean, seriously, who takes their children over a charity? Honestly,
it's for charity.
Charity. She's in earshot. I can't tell if she's listening and smiling or what she's watching and making her smile.
Message for all teams. This is Spanners here. Well done for getting this far. Such great driving standards. If you want to vote,
I love Alex's missus. I really do. By the way, Stuffy, his child's mum, but he just brings it up.
Danny just went and told the stream that one of my children at least is his.
That's how good of friends we are. He let us.
Was it a keys in the bowl kind of night?
Oh, it was keys in summer.
Jesus Christ!
What on earth are you going on about?
I've got to concentrate because I'm sliding through maggots and maggots laughing.
Yeah, we'll stop. Hey, Jay, how's it going, mate? How did your second attempt go?
Fuel savings on point. That's good. 18.4 left, so you're not at the point of spluttering in the pit. So yep, keep us up. This is great. I'm going to be off Discord for like 5 minutes.
Copy. Danny, keep this pace. Do not change this pace.
I can go an hell of a lot faster.
I know you can.
Put it this way, mate.
I don't want you to. Just keep this pace.
Those Marlin boys are pushing, and you're still faster than them. So keep at it.
It's annoying that it says 1 lap. I'd like to know, like, how much in seconds and how much we're catching.
Yeah.
My cat is running around in the background attacking a hair elastic.
Have a look on his laps. Click on his name and then click on laps. And go in there, change it from practice to race. And you'll see. Oh, spinner! Spinner!
Adrian. No, Adrian! Adrian! No, man. Ah, he's a member of the channel as well. Damn it. You failed your second attempt. Quick question. Is it fair if you bow out of a pole position quali lap to get the slipstream in the first laps? No. Strategy. It's totally fair. As long as you don't compromise the people behind you, so that like, as long as you've done it in like a fair way, like you haven't specifically like stuck your brakes on to hold people up and whatever, that's totally fair. You're within the rules to do that, I believe, so. That's what I mean. As long as it doesn't like
music
cause,
you've got playing stuff.
Cause a crash and shit. Just like a load of random tunes, mate, like beats and stuff. It's all copyright free, so I don't have to worry about any fucking copyright strikes.
It's very chill.
It is chill, mate. I'm chilling until I get in the car.
Oh, I got 2 cars battling ahead.
We'll be getting blue flag, so they'll know you're there.
Oh no, I'm there. I ain't gonna get off the lights.
How long's he got left? He's got 16 laps, so when it gets to about 8, I'll get in the car. I'll start loading him. Or 10, actually, 10.
You let me go? No, you cunt. Fucking hell, Mark. Matt, whoever you are.
Spanners and Chris are having a discussion over who should be driver of the day, and Chris Stevens is trying not to say you.
Chris loves me. Tell him if you don't say it's me, I'm falling out with him.
Sam Watley just said, Alex, if you take Danny out of the car, we will vote for you as driver of the day.
Are you Spanners trying to say?
Dunno.
Gotta be, innit? Can't be anyone else. Everyone else did what they was expected to do. Tell him I'll send him a nude if he gives me driver of the day. Another one.
Status. The status is I'm in the car in about I don't know, I reckon half hour, something like that, maybe 40 minutes. Probably about half hour, and then we're currently in P5. We have one more pit stop to make. We think.
So we've all got one stop left, yeah?
Well, we have. I think the Marlin boys have got to make 2 more. I think they've got to. They can't be that good on fuel, and they pitted 10 laps before you. I don't think they're making this tank of fuel go 10 laps longer. Not at the pace they're doing either. We think that they might have to make a splash and dash. We don't think that they're going to be able to do... I mean, they've got to pit soon, and we don't think they'll be able to get that to the end. If they try and make it to the end, they're going to have to go incredibly slow. Otherwise, they're going to run out of fuel. Like, they can't do an hour and a half on one fuel tank. Sorry, one tank of fuel, sorry.
Is there a car behind me, or am I seeing things? Something keeps flashing in my mirror. I don't know if it's a glitch.
Yeah, no one's close to behind you, mate. So yeah, that's what we think. But all we can do is just run our own race at the moment. Danny's doing fuel saving now to ensure that we don't have to do a splash and dash. I've got my fuel calculator up, so for when I get in the car, it will tell me where I am. But unfortunately, the delta to P3 and P4 is a pit stop at the moment. We're technically like 1 lap behind, but once they pit stop, it'll probably be like a minute or something, 50 seconds, something like that.
So we're slightly off, innit? I get it now. We're about 2 laps away, aren't we? So you need to save 2 laps. Stuff.
No, I think that's what you're. I think that's what you're doing now. You're saving those 2 laps, which is what you've done over this last stint. I may have to save a little bit, but I mean the fuel calculator will be able to tell me that when I get in the car.
So I'm 14 over the line now, so I'm about a lap short. I reckon I can save another lap.
If you can, and then I may have to save I may have to save like for a few laps or something to save like half a tank of fuel, and then I can just go for it. Thanks, Mike. Thanks. I mean, I don't know if you saw recently. We had a big crash. Danny was in the car. I should be in the car already.
Still faster than Marlin?
We're on about the same pace as them at the moment, but I don't think they're saving fuel. I think they're going for it. I could be wrong, but we had a big crash. Danny got caught. A lap car spun in front of him at Copse Corner and caught him as he was going through, and it chucked us in the wall. Thankfully, we had a fast repair, but Danny had to he had a crabbing car that he had to get to the pits, and so he's technically done a triple stint. He's been in the car for nearly 3 hours. He'll be in the car for nearly 3 hours at the end of this. So I mean, we're a little bit off. We're a little bit out of sync of where people are, which is why it shows that we're a lap down. But once pit stops have been done, we should be on the same lap as them. But then we need them to really tighten up the gap. We need them to have an extra pit stop. If not, then it might be too much. I think they're going to make one more pit stop, but they've got to make one more pit stop, and then I think they're going to try and make that last to the end. But that is a hell of a fuel saving effort in like an hour. They're going to have to go considerably slow. She was a second quicker than P4. P3, same speed. It's intriguing. It's going to come down to the end. I mean, it's just nice to have this kind of scenario, to be honest, and make it to the end of a 12-hour race. I haven't made it to the end of a race length like this before. We've always been caught and crashed out. Thankfully, we had the fast repair. Otherwise, yeah, our race would have been probably over and done with. But
Right, I'm back. This is good, Danny. Another 12 laps, mate.
Are we on plan? I know we're close.
Yep, we're on plan.
3-man team, cool.
I think we're on plan, but it's so close.
Yeah, that's why I want to. I want 4 people for next week. If I can't get 4, then probably won't do it.
Fucking hell, I've saved about 3 laps this stint, haven't I? 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah, you have. You've saved 2. Yep, you're approaching saving 3, which is exactly what we needed. Your pace has been amazing. This is awesome, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
No, it's a drive-through penalty, I believe. Drive-through penalty is 75x. So I've got. I should have plenty
the
to
car's
play
been
with.
incredible. Since I jumped back in, well, this morning it was okay-ish. This afternoon it's been incredible.
Right, they're pitting. They've pitted. So that's an hour and 25 left remaining.
Wow. Which one's that? Is that Marlin Blue?
That's blue. That's Alex.
Okay, so yeah, I think they might be able to.
They're going to have to go considerably slow. That's an hour and a half on the same tank of fuel. That's a long time.
How many laps longer do they normally go than us?
Couple?
No, about 3 or 4.
That's surely an hour and a half. They
Don't
have to
know.
turn the engine down for that.
That's what I mean. Their lap time's surely going to drop. I mean, they're going to drop to like 204s, 205s. We're going to be making up like 2 seconds a lap. The Daytona race, yeah, it's on iRacing, yeah. Next weekend.
At this rate, we're still at least 1 lap short on fuel.
Fucking hell, there's no pleasing some people, is there?
He's got.
No, just keep at it. It's
He's
good.
got
but
11
just
laps,
keep at
yeah,
it.
10 laps, so.
So yeah, you might have to do some mild fuel saving, Scott.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shouldn't be too bad.
He can do it. He's got a YouTube channel.
Can.
There goes your monetization.
Oh well.
What are the rules for swearing in monetization?
You still get it. It's just over swearing, I think.
So
it depends.
Cunt.
It depends. I think it all depends, like where in the video it is. If you like start your video off like the first 2 minutes of you just non-stop swearing, then you get demonetized. Where if it's like spread out throughout the course of a video, then it's fine.
Fair enough.
It's just like they don't target it to certain people, basically.
That's great news, though, isn't it? So we reckon they've got to stop once more. So we've all got to stop once more.
They're going to try and go to the end.
I reckon they're going to try and do an hour and a half on a full tank of fuel, but that is a big stretch.
Yellow still hasn't pitted. So
yeah.
I think they're going to make it.
Yellow might make it, but blue, we're still on for like a P4 here. I personally think.
Yeah, maybe that's going to be hard for them.
It's got to be.
Yellow is still going good.
But I think people really underestimate how much slower you have to go to save fuel in these cars.
So what did Danny do in 201.3s?
Just about to say.
Yeah.
I've been like I've never drove this slow in my life. It's ridiculous.
Track temps down to 26 degrees.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, basically.
The tyres still feeling good.
Mate, tyres feel amazing at this pace.
I don't think you're going to get the extra lap, but if you're driving as you do now.
And they've just pitted. Yellow's just pitted, so an hour and 20.
An hour and 20.
And Jeff's just got on a blower. We're going to have to look after the tyres. And I've got a bit of vibration, to be fair, through the wheel.
Good, 9 laps left, mate. 9 laps.
Yeah, one more lap and I'm going to jump in and be prepped.
Yep.
Actually, I'll do it now. I'm going to do it now, actually. I would rather be ready, guys, than
In all seriousness, at this pace, tyres are fine. Honestly. Not even pushing.
Don't know what I did wrong. I don't know, I struggled so much. Well, 10 degrees out of track temperature, but yeah, still wasn't very... this car doesn't suit me.
Yeah, I think that's exactly that.
But you've been amazing. You've just got such a rhythm, mega pace, and still doing it with the fuel saving and still lapping super quick.
We will have to, yeah, I think so. I think so.
Oh, thanks, mate. I like you too. I've got a bit of a problem. My G2 keeps bouncing.
Because it just allows me to just push for the last hour.
Okay, Yellow leaving the pits now.
Good.
So we got our lap back on Yellow and on Blue. So we're technically on the same lap as them now, I think.
Right, we are joining. I just need to quick loo break.
Yep, so 8.2 left past the pit lane. Yeah, you're very close. So, was it spluttering last time?
Just when we got into the box, just met it.
Cool. It's going to be about, if you keep up this level of fuel saving, it's going to be the same.
Right. Oh, that's it. I wanted to change the thing to this. There we go. Right.
Still got 8 laps though, and I'm making about a lap every 10 laps.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing really well.
A nice little rhythm here.
Yeah. Lovely bass.
Trumpets again.
I'm trying to bully my brother into
2
donating
litres
the last
remaining.
£198 to get to the target.
Easy.
Man, I love trumpets, but sometimes he makes some crazy decisions.
P2, keep it up.
All
We're
right,
looking
guys.
good here.
Right. Nearly time. Nearly time. Let me, sort out my chat and that.
This is race control. The charity total has just passed £4,000. Congratulations.
Hey, £4,000 reached.
Glad my 68p helped.
Target here!
Congratulations all.
Someone just donated 500 quid.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Bernie
Wow.
Hecklestone.
Well done, guys.
Who? Bernard Eccleston.
Bernie Hecklestone.
Oh, Hecklestone. You ever find out who it was who donated 68p?
Was it your mum?
So we've
You're
been
on
like this for a little
stream.
bit, guys.
So,
because
might have to be your mum
it's
joke.
done here.
Shush, because I just nearly dropped it
Yeah.
now.
That didn't work, did it?
You know she can't walk, that's unfair.
Jesus, just stay there. There we
The
go.
leader's
Yeah, no
just
more jokes now for Lenderston.
0.8 seconds.
Copy.
Say hello to my girlfriend though, won't you?
Hello. .2 past the pit entrance that time.
P4.
Okay, so Blue's pace is in the mid 202s. Yellow's still doing mid 201s. I think Yellow are gone. I think they're good. that's for sure. Without that crash, we would have been P3.
Yep.
Connor, pass him on the right.
Ooh. Stephen's team, I'm not certain if it was the recent pit stop or a past pit stop, his crew chief kicked in and gave him 60 litres of fuel.
Oh, no way.
Inside, Sam, go inside.
What the hell? So they have to pit. They have to pit again.
I don't know if that's the stop just gone.
Well, that's yellow. That's yellow, isn't it? I thought those guys were home and dry. Yeah, they're pushing really hard. That's why their lap times are quick. They're pushing really hard. They have to stop again.
Get on the phone and tell them Dan's fuel safe and he can drive to the end.
Yep. But no, they even with them pushing really hard, you're still slightly quicker, Danny.
Well, what can I say?
Tell you what,
Okay, I just saw a text message from Stephen that wasn't meant for the group because he instantly deleted it, but it just said, decision made, we will slow down on the last lap.
Huh? Oh, they're going to invert the cars. Well, Drillsman's in blue, isn't he, as well? And yeah, it's pretty advanced, so that makes sense. So I think, yeah, they're probably going to revert the cars then.
They think they'll be fine for fuel.
Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, 4 laps to go down.
Oh, I'm going to flick that engine mode on again.
That lap was a 201.70.
I think you're good. Well, if you can get another lap, that'd be amazing, because we are about a lap and a half short still. I just don't think it's worth using that engine mode now.
I need it to get to my pit window though, don't I?
Well, there's an hour and 10 minutes left. If you can do another... Well, you've got another 4 laps, including this one. That's going to leave us a lap short. So that means Scott can save a lap during his stint. Ah, but then if it goes over for another lap, we don't know. Oh no, we're laps down though, so... We're tight. We are very, very tight.
I'm going to have a fuel calculator running anyway. So you'll be able to see on my stream what it says.
Alright, cool. I was using the iRacing, the built-in one here. That's
is that blue car?
Oh, it's your mate again. Oh, that's not, it's someone different.
Saying it's him.
The leader has just done
back off, please, back
2.00.6. The leader has just left
back off, please, back off.
2.00.6. Clear left. The leader.
Are you still running that engine mode?
Thanks,
Yeah.
Chris. Yeah, better jump in.
It's not really done much. Another 3 laps. Let's see what the lap time is though.
But at least with the engine mode on, you can try and push hard.
No, I'm still lifting. I'll take it up.
Your last lap time
Yeah,
was
no, you lost a second
2:02.50.
that lap. You're not gonna. It's not gonna make the difference now. 3 more laps. I'll set the pit stop up. So with full tyres, full fuel.
It's like, what's the point in those engine modes if they don't save enough to be quick enough? I guess it's for safety cars, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know, there's 8 of them. It's costing me 2 seconds a lap the minute I switch it on.
Pit stop sorted. Got you ready, yeah?
I am, mate. Just need to stick the headset on.
2 lap jet.
Yep. Just get set up now.
P5.
I'll let you know the status on the pit exit, but we're probably going to need some fuel saving early on from you as well.
Okay, mate, yeah.
I'm doing... Oh, I'm about 0.1 away.
No, you've got 2.5 laps left. So 2 more laps.
Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. P4.
This has been a monumental effort, Danny.
It's alright, mate. I'm here to help. Love a recovery drive.
Can have a peanut bonanza after this.
Tyres are definitely starting to go, just nearly lost it.
I bet. But he still knocked in a 201 the last time round.
That's right.
Thank you, Nico.
Is he in this lap or next one?
Next lap.
Next lap, yeah. I'm good for this lap.
Yep, got 1.5 left. There's 1 minute 5 left of the race as well. 1 hour. 1 hour 5. Yep, so we're going to be 3 minutes short. But with the pit stop as well, it's about a minute, so we're going to be about a lap short. And that's easily doable. We might just make this, boys.
Yeah.
Yep, so in this lap, Danny, in this lap.
It's completely thrown off.
Car
my,
right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Chat.
Just remind me coming into Stowe.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad to get off these tyres. They're vibrating like fuck.
Thanks, guys. No worries.
Alright guys, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, box. You ready, Scott?
I am indeed, mate.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Engage limiter.
Sorry guys, I got the chat
1 minute.
in front of the...
It's 1 hour, 3 minutes
driver.
left. So it'll be about a minute for the pit stop. So we are exactly 1 lap short, which is fine. So just let's make it up earlier on.
Yeah, much rather do that and then push at the end.
Yep.
Get me out of this fucking car.
Well done, Danny, mate. That was amazing.
Yeah, good job, mate.
Sorry, that weren't meant for the Discord. Man, that
Monumental effort, mate.
That was
Well
the
done.
least enjoyable driving I've done for a long time.
It is
Sorry,
horrible
dude.
fuel saving.
It was a necessary evil. It's good we jumped on it early enough, otherwise we never would have got it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I think I saved about 4 laps? 3 or 4 laps?
3 laps.
The car behind's pitting. The guy behind has just done a 159.35.
Right.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
You're fine. I've got the race leader about 3 seconds behind. We're also only on 52x, so don't worry about those X's. We have plenty in hand.
Yeah.
We've got 23 in hand. We've got loads.
Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pits. Blue flag. B6. Blue flag.
NRG on 71 incident points.
Yeah, I recommend letting these guys go into Stowe.
Yeah, I will.
Punt them off.
Alright, Connor.
Oh, they don't want to take it. They're obviously trying to fuel save. Okay, this is really good, Scott. We've got 30 laps left, it reckons. I think we're going to do it. This is good.
Great job, guys. Amazing strap man, Carl.
No worries.
Them going down the right.
Oh, it's just dropped to 28 laps left. Hey, Brad.
Do you mind getting Stuffy out of the way?
Oh, right, we were trying to let you through, but it didn't look like he wanted to take it.
He wasn't sure. He was waiting for Stuffy to lift off, and it looked like he never did. So
Okay.
part in my mouth, like he's gonna.
Fuck him! Crash him off! Traitor!
I did tell him in voice chat, unless he's got it turned off, to pass on the right.
I'm not sure if he can hear.
Hey, let him go into cops. Let him go into cops.
Right side. Clear right.
Love you all. See you in a bit.
Yeah, man. Well held, Scott.
Track limits, watch those lines.
We did try to let him go.
To be safe, I do still think we need a tiny bit of fuel save if you can. Okay, so we're down to 5th, but we're down to 6th, but I'm pretty sure 5th have to pit again, and they're only 45 seconds up the road.
Yeah.
Fourth.
So here's a question, boys.
Right.
Shall we do Le Mans together?
When?
Le Mans coming up soon, I think.
Is it?
Got
I'm up for
Daytona
that.
24 next weekend.
Oh, bloody hell.
I can't do that.
But yeah, I'm down for Le Mans 24.
Love Le Mans, LMP1, it's awesome.
No, Daddy's got to press a button. LMP2?
No, LMP1's way better. That's class always.
I mean, I'm happy to do LMP1. Danny might cry. Or was it just that car? You got to press the button. We used the Audi instead.
No, it was the Audi we used. The Audi's quick, and that setup we've got, the Audi's super quick.
What did we? What was what's the other LMP1?
That was a 201.43.
Yeah.
Like the Porsche. The Porsche was horrible, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, you can't see the apexes because of the fenders.
Do you think we're going to convince Danny to get back in an LMP1?
Yeah, it'll be alright.
I'll find out when that is. I've got to get it booked in. But yeah, we do that as Team Watermelon. I think we should be Team Watermelon. Have this livery and be Team Watermelon.
Yeah, I'm down.
Cool. Nice one.
You heard it here first.
B6.
We'll entice Danny with some gravy and loose women.
What's that?
We're going to do Le Mans in the LMP1. And you're coming.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, no way.
And
No
you're
way.
coming.
Never, no.
So you've got time to practice now.
No. Not doing some, we have to press a button.
Fine, we'll get someone better.
We'll get someone else.
That's fine by me. You will get someone else. No one else goes like the Stig. I was like the Stig for you, and you.
In a GT, I couldn't do Le Mans in a GT. I'd cry.
Oh, I'd love it. How much vaping you could do down the straight? Great.
Come on, learn to drive that car. I bet you'll be good. I have this feeling you'll be so
How
good
am I
at
doing
it.
for fuel, by the way?
Still need a little bit more fuel saving. You've got 26 laps left now. It's saying now 26.0, so you need to fuel save a little bit more, and that'll make us safe. I think there's 51 minutes. They have 51 minutes left here. 2-minute lap, so we're currently on to about 52 minutes, but the last lap might go on a bit longer, if you know what I mean. So,
I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna sort of close some food and that. I'll be back for the end.
The Fox is a genuine threat, or have they got
That
a
lap
pit?
was a 202.00.
I'm pretty sure they have to bit again.
Sector 3
Let me
is
just go and try and
4.0
double check, see how many
seconds
laps
off the
they've done.
pace.
I'm pretty sure that they have to pit. Yeah, they pitted on 296. It's lap 322, so
Chilled watermelon, yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
yeah, they've already done like 26 laps. They have to pit again, so we're net P5.
Don't stop on the corner.
It's great pace, Scott.
Yeah, he just stopped in the corner there, I think, to maybe try and let me by, but it was not a good thing to do.
No.
Tell you what, doing the stream has actually made this, and doing it with a group of people has made this so much more enjoyable. Do you know what's nice about doing this compared to doing endurance racing in real life? I'm warm and in my house.
Yeah. Not trying to sleep next to a racetrack. A nightmare. When the heat.
Sitting at our left.
Sitting at an awning.
Clear left.
Pisses down with rain in Middlesbrough.
Yep.
I love that event, but in a way I don't miss it.
No, I don't.
If you offered me a free drive in an owner team, I'd be there in a fucking heartbeat. Actually, if you offered me a free drive in a rental, I'd probably do it.
The nice one, Scott. This level of fuel saving is perfect. Got 25.1 laps left past there, and it's 50 minutes left. So we're good.
Track temp 25 degrees.
So I still need to fuel save a little bit more, yeah?
About another 2 or 3 laps, I think, doing this, and then we should be good to increase the pace a bit.
Yeah. Car behind's not going to catch us. Car ahead's got to pit.
They're pitting this lap.
Dobby's doing 2015s.
Yep, they're in the pits. E5 are in the pits.
The car in front is pitting.
Dobby's got to do 201. Dobby's doing 2015s. They've surely got a pit, right? They pitted ages ago.
Yeah, I'll be amazed if they can go to the end. Well, no, it's going to be really tight. Yellow's a home clear, I think, and the Doppelsberger is, yeah, they might be tight.
P5, you've just done a 201.70.
We have a 50-second gap behind, so if we do have to have a last lap, desperate fuel save, we can.
Okay. Just give me the green light to go all out, mate.
Yep. Not yet. In fact, you might have to keep this up. I just don't know if it's going to go over an extra lap, if you know what I mean. That's going to be just crucial. Your pace is really strong, it's really good in mid 201s. Okay, Marlin blue and yellow have inverted.
It's a car rejoining in front.
They've swapped positions.
Keep it within the track limits.
Cool, another couple of laps like this and then I think you're good to go. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, mate.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. We've been warned about track limits.
I don't care about track limits. Yeah, P5. I'd like to be further up there. Is what it is.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, you're doing well. You've got 21.8 laps of fuel left past the pits, and there's 41 minutes left.
The leader has just done a 158.12.
We're almost protected against an extra lap, an unwanted extra lap.
Say that again.
We're almost protected against an unwanted extra lap, depending on when the time falls, if you know what I mean.
I think we pissed off Spanish.
Why?
Just by being us.
Oh, would you both go in the comms box?
They invited me in.
They put me and Danny in a comms box. I mean, seriously, how much of a dumb, ill-advised status is that? Seriously.
I'll clarify for you, Kyle. They dragged me in for an interview and Alex piggybacked on the back of it, then took over.
I got dragged in!
Okay.
I thought you weren't fucking ready.
Don't shout.
Yeah, but
I'm all good. Go on, go for it.
I was going to say, put us on mute if you need to, Stuffy. Yeah, he didn't sound happy, did he?
He's a seasoned podcaster, he's a seasoned YouTuber, isn't he?
He won't be happy you said prick on the stream, either.
I've had 2.5 rum and cokes now.
But thank you for the appreciation. How am I not winning driver of the day? That's a joke.
Because no one likes you. Everyone thinks you're fast, but no one likes you.
Andy Flagg is winning it. How's Andy Flagg winning it?
You still fuel saving stuff, eh?
Yeah,
I'm listening to the boss.
That's fucking mega pace fuel saving.
Yeah, absolutely mega pace. It's good. So 20 laps go there. Yeah.
I'm really glad that I
Hey Stuffy, stop fuel saving for this next lap. Just let it rip, and then I'll keep an eye on the status.
Yes,
so go
sir.
for it, let it rip.
It's hammer time. Yeah, I'm really glad I taken this step because Come on, Danny, come press a button when he's at the one in the LMP ones. Not till June, but those times back.
Okay, 19.7 past the pits. 37 minutes left. Keep on it for now. Nice
P5.
lap.
The lap time was at
Lovely. Great pace, mate.
2:00.9 seconds.
We've got 41 seconds behind, and there you were quicker than them last night.
Yeah.
They did 2:01.2 last lap. Make that a 2:01.7, and you did a 2.9.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
So keep at it, see what we can do. Never know. Not over till the checkered flag.
Oh, I don't know what's happened ahead.
I'm watching blue.
Yeah, no, I was looking at sort of the second place and leader, but it's second place having a lap on third place. But Brian's not quick at the moment.
He's not, is he?
No.
That lap time was
Yeah, maybe.
2:01.07.
Well, they're in an easy second. They're probably just cruising.
No, they're trying not to get any X's because they were at 71X.
Oh my god.
So I would say they are just trying to just roll around. So. And I'm allowed to say that because I said it. have a feeling that Marlin will try and do it on the start.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you there, Alex. What'd you say?
I'm just amazed that the blue team's going to make it to the end without having stopping it.
They're still lapping pretty quickly. Even if they have to pit again, they're still too far ahead of us. They're pretty much a full lap ahead.
AK. Thanks, AK. Appreciate it. You keep the stream running, I'd appreciate it. Don't know how long you've been watching. I'm back on Thursday. One. We will regular streams. Team. But I love the endurance style stuff.
That last lap was a 201.33.
I can't hear you, Alex.
Is it despite? Oh.
This is good, Scott. Just stay behind him. You can fuel save behind him. You're using less fuel here.
Yeah, despite the fact that we should have been third, I'm not overly upset because I think before the weekend we would have loved to have been top 5.
Yeah.
Well, considering we're using a less than, what's the right word?
Optimal?
Yeah.
Optimal.
Go on, punt them off. Go on, little tap.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
They get out over the limit. Great idea. That not in keeping with fair play.
Not quite.
When do those two ever keep with fair play?
We've been warned about track limits.
Still pissed off about that.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you can save some fuel behind them, do, Scott. Like, this is good.
Okay, mate.
Stellar pace, Scott.
Don't go braking mid-corner, Brian.
Why is the yellow Lamborghini just ahead?
That's because they're a lap ahead of us.
They're a lap ahead, aren't they?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I don't see how they're going to get the other team back past them. Or at least
without actually stopping. Blue are still going really fast, so they're clearly not fuel saving. I think that Lambo's got mega fuel mileage.
Something no one's ever said about a Lamborghini.
Huh?
Has got German engineering in it, though.
I think most of our fuel mileage goes out the exhausts.
Gives them fire.
Yeah.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. Car right. Right side's clear.
I'm disappointed with the JWR cars. I thought we'd have a few more of them in the fight.
Yeah, they've been strangely off pace.
Do. Come on, Brian, don't go be hitting curbs now.
Scare him in braking zones. Could force him off the track and he'll get penalties.
Don't be nasty.
Drivers, this is race control. At the start of the race, I asked you not to be daunted if chaos reigns, and it did in pockets. I hope you've had a good event. I hope you get through safely to
Okay,
the end
so
of the event.
a little bit more lift and coast to be safe now, Scott.
I just wanted to jump in and say thank you so much for the contributions and donations you've made, and for those of you who have run streams and done some collecting on our behalf. We have a target of £4,000. It did not look like that was in sight today, and I felt a little bit bad, like we'd overshot. But we are currently standing at £4,520. Thank you so much.
We have 45 seconds behind and nothing to gain in front, so it's just the important thing is to get to the end now. So
not only reached but exceeded that target. So thank you.
We have everything to gain.
I hope you'll come back and race with me today.
Nah, it's alright, mate.
Transmission hasn't put you off.
Do what we gotta do.
Finishing out the final.
If we give Boom Boom a light tap, they get a penalty.
Late safety car. I've got P2 and P3 in front of me here. Nah, I'm not that way inclined.
That lap was at 201.81. We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yeah, so they are definitely going slowly because Boom Boom is just trying not to get me off tracks.
Better send it up the inside of Andy though. I wish this was for position. Man, I so wish we was racing for position right now.
Yeah.
This would be epic.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, Ted. Max feel safe and enjoy and watch the fight.
Andy Flagg wins driver of the day.
Well done, Andy.
Regarding donuts, I assume you mean after the race is finished. That would be fine, but please no deliberate contact, no deliberate crashing. Basically what you do is these are in real life, so it doesn't look shitty on the screen. So a couple of those
24 cars still running. It's pretty impressive.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Incredible. No one was retired.
No, no one's given up. Even the guys down like the ESR Black Panthers, like respect, guys. Minus 13 laps and they're still pushing on.
Someone in a BMW is driving with the whole front of their car missing.
Yeah.
Thing is, that doesn't actually affect his performance. That's the bug with that car, and they haven't fixed it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, you get a little bit of performance, but like nothing where like it should, nowhere near as much as it should do. Or
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Car training.
Who's at the head of the train?
Tim's fighting with James.
Yes, for position. It's Ellis and Wingfield for position.
And then everyone else is just following and watching.
Everyone's just gone, don't get involved.
Keep it between the white lines.
Yeah, so it's just a train behind them. It's good though, it's helping us out because we need to fuel save.
It's a fast train though.
Yeah, still on the 201s. Temps down to 24.
See, it's interesting. No idea if we were slow or it was just a case of the conditions were difficult.
Oh, I think the conditions obviously made about 4 seconds of lap difference in my stint. Definitely.
4 seconds.
At least. I think I'm being generous to myself there.
Yeah, I say 7. 8
yeah,
for me.
That's fair.
Been a great event. Loved it.
Yeah, it's been really, really good.
How are we doing for fuel?
We're alright, we've got 10 laps left. There is 18 minutes left. So we've got about 20 minutes worth of fuel, which covers us just for that, just in case we have to do an extra lap.
I have. Comms just said that Boones has only got 1x left.
Oh dear,
Has he
be
actually?
really careful.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He was fucking playing with fire then there. He went side by side with Andy.
Why would you take risks? You're not going to win. You've got a clear gap to second, to third. Why would you take risks?
And then Lucas says something on team, yeah. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
One X remaining, man. Jesus.
Considering Danny's done 2 stints and had a crash, we've only got 63.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've played around with a few of the X's this last stint because we can. But I think I took over with about 50 odd.
Your lap times have gone to crap. Come on, sort it out.
Mate, what is Brian doing? Did you see that? Mate, he's got 1X left and he's just touched the gravel and he brakes in the middle of Brooklyn's. Hate that. Come on, Brian.
$15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Minutes left, guys. 15. James is right on the back of Tim. Well, he went for an overtake. Just like a convoy. What this feels like. Oh, did he get 1X there? That was very close. That was very close in the entry to Maggots there.
That lap time was 2:01.54. Sector 3 is 2.7 seconds off the pace. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Nice sunset out the mirror. Or window. A little bit squeamish there on throttle.
Right, back.
This gaggle is just crazy. I've now just put the main stream up on my stream because it's more interesting.
Oh, cool.
Oh!
Blue flag.
See that, O'Brien?
Drive through for Boomsma.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. This is a bit crap. Come on, mate. Get your act together.
Had a feeling he did. He
Oh,
caught
no
the curb
way.
there.
Yeah, he went off.
Do a drive-through for them. I think they'll still be
To
okay.
be fair, I'm surprised it took this long.
You've just done a 201.50.
Just sitting here.
Yeah, just stay there, man, and chill. Just keep everything coasting. The more you're doing that, the safer we are. Mong stint.
Ellis is being far too courteous with James Wingfield.
That's the position as well.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You've got to be a little bit forceful with James. You've got to scare him off the road, is what you've got to do with James. I'm on Team Tim.
That's annoying. The guy's right in front of us who we want.
You're a second down in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
Would feel nice to put a move on whoever it is that's in front of you. Whose name? Andy.
I would if they weren't fighting so close in front of us. There's just no point.
Shove him off the circuit, make him crash.
I'll do that.
Do a Max Verstappen.
I'd put him straight in the wall.
just don't turn the steering wheel at all.
Oh no, I'd turn, but I'd make sure he goes in the wall and I'll come off.
No, he was describing doing a Max Verstappen.
I'm describing doing a Hamilton. Anyway,
It
not
is Silverstone.
this now while Stuffey's driving, let him concentrate.
Oh, Tim, what are you doing, man?
Clear left.
We're gonna let you go.
On your right.
For fuck's sake.
Clear right. We've been warned about track limits.
Right, we've got 3 laps of fuel left and there's 5 minutes left. Keep lifting, coasting to be safe, man.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
To be safe, we need big lift and coast.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
We have 37 seconds behind, so there's no worry behind at all. Big worry is getting to the end.
Just ticked over 10 p.m.
There's 4 minutes left. Should be 2 laps, but it might be 3. We've got 3.5 laps left.
It's 10 hours
10.
plus 1.
We need to, we need massive fuel save now then. Just to be sure.
Copy.
Back, knock the engine mode back. Depending on where we are on track, it's all going to come down to luck where we are on track. So just to be safe, just huge fuel saving, everything you can to save fuel.
Yeah. What engine map do I change it to?
I don't know. What engine map is it on?
1.
I went to 2.
Let the BMW go. There's a gap behind it.
He seems to be sitting quite pretty.
You've just done a 202.54.
2 minutes plus 1 lap remaining.
Huge fuel save. Huge fuel save. Need to go
2
3 more
minutes to
laps.
go. 2 minutes.
Got 2.6.
Have you turned the mode down, Stuffy?
Yeah.
Turn it all the other way down. All the way down.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
There's only 2 modes anyway.
Okay, cool.
We've got 34 seconds to come. Just back off.
Yeah, just need every bit of fuel saving you can get now.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Let him go. Good lad.
It's alright, it's fine.
Ooh.
It's alright, you're fine.
Blue flag. On your right. Clear
That was
right.
the weirdest spin.
Yeah,
You
really
looked it.
strange. Don't worry, we're fine. This is the last lap. Yes, yes, we've got the last lap. We're fine, we're good on fuel, you can go.
It's because we're 2 laps down.
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, we're good. We've got 1.9
One more
left.
lap to go.
We've got 0.9
Very little
left.
fuel left.
Oh. Spring it home. You've got 20 seconds behind. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wow, we needed that heavy fuel saving. Oh, if it had any stints, we really needed it.
Well done on the strategy, Kyle. Genius.
Oh, it was
I
bad.
still
It's just-
blame a certain someone for choosing the most guzzling car on the grid though.
Yeah.
Do you hear
Shocker.
I hear something. I don't know if you... Do you hear that noise as well?
Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
I'm not sure if you hear it.
They're trying to invert the cars that...
Yeah.
Just watching that back, what happened? You were going so slowly.
I know. I generally don't know.
Oh, it's really cool. We can
Unless I
come in behind them.
downshifted. Unless I
Maybe
downshifted
going-
a gear or something, I don't know.
Maybe going so slow, downforce came off? I don't know.
Yeah, it did seem like that. Just the back end decided to come round on me. I was like, okay.
This is cool. These are the 2 Marlin cars ahead. Yeah, just photo finish behind them.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 20 seconds. Just 2 minutes left.
Well, this
2
is a
minutes
bit
to
like
go.
rubbing salt in the wounds, isn't it? The 2 guys we were fucking chasing the whole way
Yeah.
are in the positions in front of us, and they're there.
Yeah. That's so unfortunate. Without
Great
that, we
job,
would have been
team.
P3.
Amazing team effort. So happy to be part of this team. Well done, guys.
Yeah, well, I know.
You are, we fucking carried you.
Yeah. Well done, everyone.
Shove it up the
Okay.
right.
Well done,
We're gonna
guys.
drive a race where you press a button.
12 hours.
0.9 of a lap
And
left
there's
at the
been
end.
a few of you
Perfect.
circulating, but congratulations.
12
to
hours,
Harald
awesome.
Arz
P5.
Motorsport for
Top 5.
winning
Well done, guys.
Apex's 12-hour enduro.
Yeah, well done,
Marlin
guys.
Cup
Been good and
is
fun.
yours. Well done, guys. And a fantastic race all the way through, keeping them honest within a pit window for most of the race. NRG Racing, wet. Well done to Brian, to Luca, and to Sam in that team. A fantastic performance too. And Marlin Motorsport as well for bringing home the podium positions. Fantastic racing, guys.
P5, not too bad.
Right, guys, it's been great. Have fun.
Yeah, thanks, Danny. It's a
Brilliant,
shame.
guys.
Well done,
We
Danny.
had P3 in the bag if it weren't for that crash. You had mega pace, man.
Yeah, next time try and avoid back markers, yeah?
Fuck off. Next time, drive faster. I won't have to worry about it, would I?
Well, you did. You still drove into a back marker. I mean, you fucking Billy move, mate.
It's literally been like Top Gear when they went to do Brick Car. You three are the fucking presenters and I'm the stick. That's how it's gone.
You're a cunt.
You wanted to sum it up though, innit? You go back and watch that Top Gear episode, and I'm telling you, that's our team today.
And congratulations to
Stuffey's
Sam
clearly
Watney
Hammond because he can
and
drive.
to,
He's been second fastest.
Sam.
Kyle's Clarkson and you're fucking May.
Fuck off. Look at my stint. My stint's faster than Kyle's.
For their victory in the
You're
field class
mate.
as well.
Mr.
We'll go on
Slowly.
results as we go out until updates.
That's it, innit? If I could sum it
Come
up.
on, let's go do a race. We've got to press a button and watch how slow you are.
Join us in the
I can't do that,
channel, below
I
the
can't live
broadcast
with
channel in
technology.
Discord.
I'm old.
Grab a drink, shake a video.
That's
comment
probably like this
below,
McLaren
join
because
us
it's
in the
really
general
old.
chat as well. But thank you so much. I am.
Mate, actually, we're a bit of the fuel saving. If we'd have knew that earlier on, it wouldn't have been too bad. I reckon that's what Luca and them were doing early on because it didn't, as you've seen, it didn't really cost you much pace.
No,
They were
we
happily
had to
sitting
do that.
behind you. They weren't attacking
What's
you.
your speed limit in the pits?
No, but we had to do the fuel saving because of the crash. After the crash of the back marker, we had to then do the fuel saving to get to the end because we were 8 minutes short.
Mate, I've just watched it back. You seen how much I was chunking out of them? It was ridiculous.
Why can't I come out?
But yeah,
Awesome.
great effort, guys. Been really good.
Very
Thanks
well
for
done.
joining us, Stuffy, as well.
Yeah, well,
Nah,
Scott.
thanks,
Megan.
guys. Thanks for the invite. Much appreciated.
Not in these cars, but I'm happy to do some more endurance racing. I really, really love endurance racing. I love the
Yeah,
team.
same here.
I like the team element, but I don't like having to be an hero all the time, so I'm retired again. I've come out of retirement for this one, and I'm happy to sail back into it.
No, you're gonna come press a button at Le Mans.
I'm not, really not.
Come
Right, have a
on,
good one
you've
anyway.
got till June to do some practice.
No. Right, I'm going anyway.
Love you.
Hey, see you later, man. Well done, Mega, mate.
Laters, boys. All the best, guys. Thanks,
See
man.
you guys.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
Nice one. Yep, see you later, guys.
Well, it could have gone better. It's a shame my last stint ended up kind of being resulting to nothing. I had a lot of pace there, pushing into the 2 minutes, but it is what it is. That was a good experience. If it wasn't for that crash, we would have had P3 there easily. It's such a shame, because even I know I made a joke about the car. Yeah, it wasn't the most ideal car to use. The Porsche clearly was, I think, the better car for overall pace, better on the tyres, better on fuel, definitely better on fuel, as was a gas guzzler. But we still would have had P3 if it wasn't for that crash. It's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Well, guys, I'm shooting. That is the end of 12 hours. My first 12-hour race that I've actually finished. All for a good cause as well. Macmillan Cancer Trust in aid of, or in memory of one of the Marlin. I think his name was Marlin, hence why it's called the Marlin Memorial Cup. So yeah, description for that is still in. The link for that is still in the description below if you want to make a donation. And yeah, drop Apex, Missed Apex podcast a follow. They make a great F1 podcast, iRacing podcast as well. They throw events like this, F3 leagues, F1 leagues, and give Alex Van G, my teammate as well, who is part of the team. So, but yeah, thankfully we used our fast repair strategically, kept hold of it, and it'd be nice not to have needed it at all, but still, great anyway. Hey Alan, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for dropping by. Yep, I'll be streaming at some point next week. It's Daytona next weekend, so I need to just finish putting a team together and then putting some practice in, and I'll fit maybe some F1 in between there as well. But yeah, guys, thank you very much. Have a great rest of your evening, wherever you're in the world. If you're in Australia, good morning. But yeah, pleasure, guys. See you later. Bye.